YouTube. YouTube. You know I'll be here. I'll be here for this. Exactly. We must try to secure our first and hopefully, or at least in this episode, hopefully successful Top Gun. And it won't take us, 8 parts to get it done. But welcome to also the beginning of the half anniversary, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back to the Uma. I almost was able to kind of get the Halloween thing, but then I realized I was still $10 short, so I'm still gonna have to wait. I think this is gonna be, and don't quote me on this, because hopefully I'm gonna be able to do this, but usually I get paid a day early. So hopefully this means I'm getting paid on Halloween. And if that is the case, we will literally be able to do our special Halloween event on the very last moment. Or at the very last moment. So, Unity Cup can get her B rank, but that'll be cheating. What do you mean I can get her a B rank? How would that be? What do you mean? Huh? Do you get stats for racing in the cups? That's the second scenario. Oh, okay. He's like, that would be cheating. Is it gonna be cheating now? No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Give everyone just a second to join in. I know what you're talking about now. But I don't know if that's cheating. I think that's fair, don't you? No. Completely fair. It gives more stats than the era. I know it does. After the Uma stream, depending on if Tam King's on, we're either gonna do our special event for the Marvel Rivals, or there's 3 things that could happen tonight after Uma. Marvel Rivals, back to V Rising to do a little bit more of that, because I'm kind of strapped to that game right now and kind of doing stuff in the background. Not doing any major stuff, just building stuff up, trying to get the castle more organized, move things around, prepare for new floorings. Because much like that factory game we played, if you have the right flooring in the room that the crafting machines are on, they do better and they're cheaper. And it's cheaper with supplies for them to craft. See, and it's gonna produce some nightmare natures from it. Oh yeah, that was gonna be great. Yeah. It's gonna be so. You thought nature was bad before. Or, excuse me, you thought nature was nice before. Now it's gonna be the most friendliest thing ever. So friendly, it'll be like those trees in Florida. And technically in the Gulfs of Mexico and the Galapagos Islands. And I'm learning now in all the tropical islands, because this thing seems to really love heat. 1800 wit. Imagine how much skills she's gonna get from it. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. She's gonna be an absolute, like, she's gonna have so many skills that she may not necessarily win, but nobody else is gonna hardly win either. It's gonna be literally a luck of the draw who wins those races that she's involved in. Because she's gonna hit everyone so hard that it's anybody's game at that point. Alright, we're about ready to start up. Let's see, 3 of them in a Leo Cup race is RIP front runners. Yeah. Alright, let's load it. Where's my mouse at? Alright. Half anniversary countdown, 7 days. More carrots. I got the one from last night too. I made sure I logged in while we were still playing New Rising in the background. Thank you for the daily login there and go to She's freaking out, girl. Free scout, go. Alright, come on. Rainbow, right out of the gate, just rainbowing up, rainbow. Ah, no, so. Oh well. It is a free one, of course. Well, isn't that ironic? Oh, didn't we just mention something about that? Oh man, isn't that ironic? Collect all of the login. We're up to 11:38 now. Alright, well, there's not much to do as far as drawing today. We're just going to be kind of doing campaign. I'm logging in each day to try to get the rewards of the half anniversary to work up to a lot more support cards. So, yeah, because we don't have the other scenario quite yet. Let us start the Aura final. Yes, of course, yes. Today is about you, Top Gun, and hopefully you succeed. Hold on, I gotta do my guest character first. Hold on. Am I able to look at a previous Top Gun without, even though I can't? Yeah. So it was Grass and Rudolph for that version. She sadly pulled the dumbest pull I've ever seen for having this much late surge and speed. Gets a wit and a medium. But it was Grass Wonder and it was your Farseer's Rudolph. Okay. So, I don't think I have a better option to be fair. Yeah, you're still both circle affinities. What's funny is that's giving me wit. I don't know if I necessarily need wit, but I need that power. Okay. So I'm gonna do the guest character first then. Let's go ahead and get Rudolph in here so I know what I'm working with. Rudolph. Okay, so that upped me to F speed, F in wit already, but power is still lacking. That's probably why I went, yeah. I was gonna say that's why I went Grass Wonder, isn't it? Because that puts her 10 away from being an F plus right out the gate. And she's almost already a... Okay. I don't think I have a better option for her. I do not. So it's gonna have to be the same. We're really just kind of looking for the RNG to bless us a little bit better. Rudolph's the only weird thing about the affinity. That's why our affinity is not a double circle. Is because Rudolph's technically not compatible. But I'm not having to find Emperor's Wrath. It's just not happening. Alright, next. Now for Ilgat, you're already here, good. Now. Oh, right, because it's summer there's like a summer toe show, that's right. There's a EP episode event. Who else is giving me more percentage for this right now? You are, but I don't think your skills help me do this. Why do I not have you on? Hold on, wait, who's getting replaced? You can't get replaced because you're event. It might be you. But you got all my late searchers. No, I can't do you. Oh no, Kitsan, are you already losing your use? The answer is yes, although extra... No, wait, doesn't she get that naturally now? Hold on. Didn't my Top Gun have this naturally now because I, upgraded her? I don't think we need this anymore. Kitsan has already become useless! At least for me. At the end of those days, we're getting more carrots, like 300 per day for the 10 days of 10 times supply. Not Professor of Curvature. Oh yeah, that's true, but I don't know if that's actually overall better for the ridiculous amount of acceleration and like upgradable velocity cards we have. I just don't know if that's actually better. Not overall, anyways. That's one skill versus this. We'll lose 4 skills with this. I don't think Kitsan's worth it. Not anymore. Professor of Curvature is good, but I very rarely see it actually work for a late like it should. For a front runner, you should always have this. But, or even a pace. But I just don't think Kitsan helps lates. She just doesn't. I need to trust that I need to take a chance at that's what I'm missing. Is that I need a guts card in here, or at least a card that's giving me more auxiliary to get even crazier. Yeah, I know the event only has 4 hours left. We probably won't get Summer Toe Show, but then again, you know how Toe Show is probably intrinsically linked to this fate, so it might happen anyways. But either way. Right now, though, I'm just trying to think, because, that's a good guts card. I didn't realize Winning Ticket actually had late searcher stuff. Hold up, does that mean Winning Ticket's a late? Is that... I know we leveled her up, but I wasn't able to get her to a B. Summer Toe Show is not the card. I'm pretty sure it was. I saw something in the support cards where it was saying Toe Show. Hold on. Yes, it is. What does that say, Fasir? Now, there is technically a Winning Ticket one, too. But yes, she is one of the support cards in the rolls. This is probably the one I'm going to roll if we get enough for today. Since it's all going towards support cards anyways, it's not a waste to roll, just roll support cards. I'm going to try to roll this if we get enough by the end before the 4 hours are up. Because we're probably going to be streaming for about 2 hours, 3 hours anyways. Depending on how long the campaign takes us. So, before we switch over to Alien or the others. But yeah, she's definitely one of them. It's just my brain's telling me I'm not gonna get winning ticket. This is what I'm gonna get. I'm telling you. If we get a chance to do it, that's definitely what's gonna happen. The event unlock card, I don't know what that is. Let's see. What is the event unlock card? Oh right, we have to watch it. Well, I might as well watch it before it goes away so we can get to see it. There's nothing like standing on a dance floor in a swimsuit while waving a fan. That seems strange. This is a joyful. So this is Bubbly Land? Beaches, baby zoots, and blazing trails. Oh, it's Daiwa? Oh. Pace Chasers. I don't care about that then. Oh, there she is. Scarlet and Speed came in dead last. I know Scarlet recently had a fever, but I wonder why Speed did so poorly. Actually, she looks like she might have gained some weight, but... No! I can't afford to run like that anymore. I have to work even harder. God, it's been all month already, but I still can't get out of my slump. What should I do? Oh, listen, you need to step back and take it easy. From what you've been telling me, you've been training non-stop, right? I have been resting properly. I sleep well, have relaxing baths. That's not what I mean. I mean going out and having fun with your friends. To refresh yourself. You haven't been doing that, have you? Just trust me, give it a try. Let go of all your worries for a while and you just might find that it solves your problems. I suppose that's true. But if I go and hang out with friends now before getting my running back on track, I'd just be slacking off. Mama sent me something. I wonder what it is. So, I hope you like the swimsuit I got you. You've been so busy lately. Take some time to visit the beach or pool once in a while, dear love, Mama. Wow, what a great, cute swimsuit. Visit the beach or pool, huh? I'm glad she's thinking of me, but I wonder why the sudden gift. She's so busy with work and usually leaves me to my own business. So why, oh. Could it be she knows how horribly I did in our recent scrimmage? Maybe she thinks I'm doing a poor job of taking care of myself because of that. No, I'm overthinking things. There's no way she could have. I'll definitely win the next race and I'll make sure she knows I've got first place. Hi. I can't believe I ended up arguing with Mom yesterday. She got mad. What am I doing? Wasting my time out here on the racetrack. I've got to focus. I'm going to nail training today. I had a feeling she'd be here. Would you like to run with me? I haven't been able to get back in the safe since the scrimmage the other day. No matter what I do. Has it been the same for you, Speed? Yeah. The more I think about it, the more confused I get about my running form. But everything was fine before. Yeah, that's definitely what's called clutter in the head. I've had that. I know that's a real life thing that happens to your brain if you overstrain it too long. Clouds of dust, pounding footsteps. Someone ahead of me, yes. This is what it's like to race. It's all coming back to me. Alright, we're almost at the fourth corner. All I've got to do now is work these arms and legs and overtake Scarlet. Wait, why aren't I speeding up? How am I supposed to move my arms again? So what's my form supposed to be when I run? The gap between us is going wider. Even more if I don't hurry. I have to change gears. Oh no, what should I do? Both are just out of energy. My goodness, their forms are all over the place. They must have lost all sense of their running styles. I get the feeling they might have forgotten some other things too. In their panic, if that's the case. Hey, Speed! I know a place that'll get you out of your rut and back into fabulous form. Come with me to Bubbly Land. There's a place like that? You betcha. I heard from Fuji that you and Scarlet haven't been doing well lately. So I thought we could all go. I've rented a car and invited our sports fanatic, Kikazo, to join us too. That said, Scarlet passed up the offer. She said she's already got a training regimen locked down. What about you? You down? If this training facility that Marzinski's recommending really can help me get out of the slump, then maybe it'll work for me too. Count me in. And so, Speed and Tikazo, you two better hold on tight. You're gonna experience the most amazing magic in Bubble Land. Oh great. Magic? I'm going to that bubbly whatchamacallit too, place too. No one can stop me! Once again, Tosho is like a blade that can't be undone. Wait, is this actually possible to do any training here? That's the point, it's not training. Winning tickets there, dude. The point is just to unwind the brain so your brain stops unwinding itself. Let's see, look at Scarlet. When Special Weekend Dive with Scarlet fell into a slump, Marzinski takes them to Bubbly Land, a rad resort where disco and coconut jelly thrives. Amidst the glitz and glamour, the two runners are reminded of something they let slip away. Get rewards, complete careers, train Umamusume during events to obtain event points, collect a lot of points to obtain various rewards. By collecting event points, you can advance through the event exclusive story. Advancing through the story and completing event missions will earn you event exclusive support cards. We already know most of that. During events, certain Umamusumes have more points. You will receive event points and prize coins for completing event missions. You can also get event points during daily missions. Use prize coins to participate in the prize derby. Yeah, since it's Daiwa, I'm not really concerned about that since we don't really need a carrot card for that. But I will collect what we can for the very end of it. We'll roll whatever we have by the end of it. Complete career, rent, win, play team trials. Yeah, so we'll at least get 5, 10, 15, 25. We'll have 25 rolls basically, which is not. I think it's only like maybe one card chance, a chance to complete maybe one card at best, maybe. We'll have to see. I got the power card to train Dodo when I got her because she's a pace. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I don't know why that song is. Some of them are just so catchy. That's really, if you're gonna make a J-pop song, you kind of need it to be that way. Alright, let's put our characters back in here. Swimmerwa, Farseer's Rudolph. And then my Grass Wanda. Then the cards, now I'm going to take the chance. This is experimentation level 1. We're removing the Kitasan Black for the first time. Even though it is a future destined thing anyways. It might be happening since I'm a latent in-game player. This might be happening for me a lot sooner. Because Kitasan's useless. Anyways. But, so we're going to replace her with a winning ticket, Guts card that gives us late surger abilities for acceleration, I think velocity as well. What's her event stuff? I've actually never looked. Look at that! Oh, man. Yeah, okay. On your left. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no. Frick Professor of Curvature. That, to me, is my Professor of Curvature. She might be staying around for a very long time in my builds for my lates now. I am so sorry I did not notice your power winning ticket. We are going to make sure you are well kept. Good. Now this one, I don't remember what I did. What does Ogiri give me again? Just more corner or just straight up. Probably her then. What's your career events? Nakayama. Oh, that's a pace chaser. Ooh, outer swell though. That's Mayo. Okay. So her career events aren't as grand, but she's got some really good stuff here. I like that Tam King's already got a maxed out Super Creek. Isn't that ironic? I don't think you're really useful to me either, right? I mean, ramp up is decent. I mean, they're not bad. She's not like she's terrible either. It's just, let's see. That's for, oh, that's deep breaths. Okay. Or swinging Maestra. Ooh. That plus my blue, if we end up having both. The two blue skills would be this one and my and the one I got for her from raising her potential. I put those two together. I don't think she'd ever run out of stamina. Because we have to keep that in mind. What does Haru give? It's another guy. Oh yeah, right. She don't really give much. It's all career event stuff with her. Yeah, nah. Definitely not. I am actually going to take a risk. I mean, she's got a lot of good skills, but her event skill kind of sucks. Her career event skill, her legendary, I kind of want this. I think we're going to do this. This is going to be a build. That Super Creek is not maxed out. I know it's not, but I don't have one. So, and I can't afford to take any of these others off. This is now my main focus build for a lot of my late searchers, probably. Because these all have the skills that I need to make a late searcher work. This is the key apex to the entire thing, but hey. The only thing I might run here different every now and then, depending on who it is, maybe Ogiri Cap here instead. So. But it's fine. Yeah, let's go with this. And this is a 15% extra boost event points. Not much, but something. Alright, start career. Key Apex until Tomato Cross card get added. Yeah, that's true, because I've heard that one's really good for late. Alright, so let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Skip it, it's scoop. Skip it, it's good, dude. Okay. Let's try to win the debut so we don't have to waste time with maiden races. My lady, can we do that? We're gonna guarantee it for you on that. Oh! Okay. That's a good wow. Don't look the gift horse too much in the mouth, chat, because that is a hell of a button press. Because I was already gonna do this no matter what, because I want to guarantee she can win her debut. But I'll take that. Like that's like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Please keep doing that, game. Yes. Keep doing that. Could this be it? We're not gonna say shit because I don't know. Deepen your knowledge with more ratings. Start off with no knowledge because I want to leave wit behind. Give me that wit and stamina apparently. I don't know how you get stamina from that. Okay. I read this book. It made me so stamina-sized. Wait, what is it? What's stamina-sized? We're gonna 20%? Yeah! Oh, it's worth it. At this point, we have to take the chance. No, nope, resting is important as training. Why not ask the student library for assistance? I can't remember which one gives me what, but I love this answer because when you read to see what story it is, that actually might have been pretty good. That gave, hold on, wait a minute. Is that an upgraded medium straightaway? For mediums? We won't need this partially because there's so many long tracks she has to deal with. Yeah, she's got that. That's why I did that. Okay. And if I get that as well. Yeah. See, these two now put together means she can never run out of stamina if we get these. On longs. So skill-wise, I think we've gotten the niche locked down for now. It's just whether the campaign or career cooperates with me fully. Rest. Also, we need some to... Oh, yes! Well rested. Thank you for actually going to sleep, young lady. And actually not staying up. Don't be like your father. He's an idiot for sometimes staying up too late and not going to sleep. Oh, man. Okay, I don't need that, but that's cool. I got a red from Zeno. Alright, let's go for speed. Oh, hello there, Vodka. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna say crud. I ain't saying nothing. I'm keeping my little shit. We need to get this up and running. Enemies on the main street. Wait, I don't know her events. Use the side roads? Wait, that might be a positioning thing, right? I want to see what this one does. Power and skill points. So I'll try the next one next time. Oh, that's way too high. Okay, it wasn't great energy, but that's fine. She got free wit out of that, okay. See, here's the thing. Ironically, stamina would be the highest if I do that. If I do that, stamina's gonna go up and almost level up as well. But we won't... This will get to an F+. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Test of courage. That one? Guts. That's not exactly what I wanted, but that means Guts is at least keeping up. Should've done the other one. See, now I'm like, maybe I do want a maiden race just to how lucky we're getting with the friendships right now. On the ones that I need the most. But my brain's also like, get this to... Actually, I'll bring that to an F+. Yeah, get this to an E. So this is already at an E, because stamina is going to be a very big important thing to us. Now, will she win this? I don't know. Being an E is better than being an F+ in most things towards the debut. I notice you're ignoring a lot of friendships and skills in the beginning. I do, yes. And I do that on purpose because... And this is what I'm trying to weigh in this playthrough as well. My other experiment for this playthrough for her is it better to win the debut Or is it better and focus on skills and only 1 to 2 stats? Kind of like you said, like focusing on friendship skills and getting those exclamation marks I've been ignoring. Or is it better to kind of jump around, getting all the people you want up first, friendship-wise, for the beach later, and just do a maiden debut race at the end of the maiden line? Because it gives you another, like, 11 turns or something, whatever, before the real race. It's as long as you race one maiden race and win it, and get your fans all at once. It's a double-edged sword in that one, is what is the issue. Yeah, see, it's because it's not really worth buying anything this early. She gets 25 turns, so yeah. That's kind of why I do it that way. So it's kind of, I'm trying to see, is it better to care about this at all, or to focus on getting skills first and then go for this? This didn't go as high as I was hoping. I was hoping to have these both at E, because she'll most likely win this race, because it's a medium, right? Yep. So, alright. Let's see what happens. I'm very curious. What is the hashtag predictions? Yeah, you see that? Look at that. So even with those not being an E, it says she technically wins in all 3 of these. This is a little late for her, so. I could. Alright, there's another test I need to pull. Because if we don't get it, I'll know that that's a hidden strategy for her in the beginning. But we'll try something. We're gonna try something. We're gonna switch her to late, like I intend. But I have a feeling, you know what you probably should do in this scenario? Is that I should probably leave her in the front or pace for the debut, just to get a free win out of that. But I want to see something. Because she's still #1 favorite here, but something tells me, like always, because she's not meant to normally be back here, this is not going to be enough. But we'll see. I'm doing a lot of experimentation with this Top Gun, because we need to lock down what this variant is supposed to do during her career, to get her as much bang for her buck as possible. And then it'll be worth bringing her into the Unity Cup event, and then making her even better in that one. But that one we'll have to learn how to play a little bit, because I think you can bring more than one horse for that one. But I'm not sure. Or more than one Uma. I would have just done the friendship in the beginning. And that's what I'm thinking too. I think for her that the debut means nothing. That you just might as well just, since you're going to have 25 turns anyways, you might as well just let the debut be what it's going to be and only click friendship buttons. But we're going to see in a minute. I know our cards and everything else is right. We know what our 2 legacies are. Our support cards are perfect now. It's just knowing how to min-max the career for her now.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Luckily in the debut there's not a lot of horses, but it still doesn't mean she's not going to get blocked.
1番人気マヤのトップガン。花を奪っていたのは1番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。マヤのトップガン。Or she'll do that. Oh my goodness. 冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。先頭をかけます。1番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭を行ったのは1番。
She has no blue skills. Thank goodness it's a medium. But she rushed. That's why she's up at like basically pace chaser right now. No, the teams are assigned randomly, meaning you can get horses for style that are not winning. Oh wow, okay. Do you at least get to pick one of the horses? Or is the whole team random? Meaning I may not even get Top Gun.
1番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
第3コーナーの陽動の坂を下る各馬娘
I mean, if the randomicity destroys us and we do get a horse that's not built like Top Gun, at least I can say, oh well, that happens. There it is. Flashy landing. Come on, girl, you can do this. Secure your debut. See, there it is. See, she got it, even though I didn't give her... I think it's stamina. I think if you want her to run it late too, she needs to have an early level E in stamina. Because she gasses out because she's not used to having to fight that hard to the front. My game's lagging a little bit today. I think my internet's being a little weird. We're gonna be trying a different service here soon. Your main horse is your pick, the others ain't. Ah, so it is. So you pick a main leader, and then the co partners are all random. Ah, that actually is kind of fun, because it kind of teaches you to kind of do different builds in different ways too, and experiment with certain setups. Immediately, she got it. Alright, well, she deserves a concert because it's been a while. So, and she won that on her first try this time as I'm intending her build to be. Luckily, you don't share support cards with them, or else that'd be hell because they have to win too. That'd be true. That would be terrible if they had to share support cards, because then you wouldn't have skills for them. Because let's say since I built her as a late, right? Let's say I pick Top Gun. That means that, let's say I get a whole team of pace chasers and front runners as her partners. I'd be absolutely boned. But that is cool. I'm glad they thought about that. But that makes that a very interesting little game mode. I am looking forward to it because it's got a lot more interaction with it than this career does. Nice. They'll add more to this career in the future, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Win a race, nice, so we already got that done for the, not only normal dailies, but also for the event dailies. Now it's just the 10,000 fans, where she now has 25 turns to do so, and now we are free to race and do what we need to do. And we only need 8,000 technically, because we already got part of it from the debut, which is the intended course. And summer's not happening this time around, so speed first now. I want to get speed up to at least an E. And then we're gonna start worrying about racing, scheduling races ahead of time. A vow to the setting sun. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. Hold on, we got a... What is this? Ooh, that's a... well, okay. It's not vodka, so that's not as good. Bad. It could be technically what's it called, though, which sucks, but... She needs a rest. Alright. Now I'm gonna look for a race ahead of time. Yep, because that almost did it for me. So, race. Path to fame for skills. Gotta go and find me a recommended. 1600, and can we get one higher than that? that she can do. That one. That is 7 turns in. Schedule that one. That's 3,000. If we win that one, we can technically get almost up to 4,000, so that'd be half of it. Which means if we do it right towards the end, because there is technically that. I mean, if I could get her strong enough to do that before then. There's a 2,000. Yeah, those are miles, that's why. 15 turns in. Yeah, so if we failed the... So it's like... Okay. So it's a double risk. If we fail at winning at the stakes, we have to do maybe 2 more races. See, I think maybe that might be the better play. I've got to take some more risks with her career. I think her career has to be almost airtight. I'm going to try this. It's a G1. If we don't win it, we don't win it. But if we can get any amount of fans from that, it'll cut back on how many of these ahead we have to do of us. We're going to try it. That's 9 turns to try to get us in shape. I don't know if we'll be that strong for that, but we'll see. Wait, your stream this time it's very bad for me? Wait, what? Yeah, I know summer's at the end of the 25 turns. Oh, so what's going on? How's the stream look? What's going on with the stream? I will not call this Top Gun abuse, but if my Top Gun fails this 7K race, they're getting glued. I mean, I guess that's true. It literally very night here at my country. Oh, okay. That's my bad, Ryun, but, I started early. We're gonna be doing this for a while. I started early so we'd have time to just kind of go through and take our time. I kind of figured not everybody would be able to join in the beginning, but we're gonna be streaming for a good minute. Especially at least until her career is over one way or the other. I measured their skills on that race. Ah, okay. Now, I guess that's what I'm gonna see how we do here. Oh. Okay. Well, I was definitely... Oh! Was that an upgradable blue? That actually might be better. Where's the other non-legendary blue? Than that one. Because that's only slightly. This can be up to moderate. Oh my goodness, I definitely chose the right cards. Alright, there's no friendship skills, so now we're just kind of looking for faces matching what I'm trying to get. Yeah, Zeno Rob Roy, I'm not really happy about that. Okay, no one's anywhere right now. Okay, you're for some reason here. I really can't do that yet. We've already got too much of that. See that discount for Super Creek special skill if you have her card. Oh yeah, I definitely go for Super Creek. I usually get take Super Creek as one of my friend cards. If they win, I invest more and lock in. But if they failed, I know they're definitely screwing up later. That's true. The only reason why I probably won't do that with this one is we need to try to at least get a B. I'm not expecting a B plus at my... If I was going to expect a B plus, she'd have to win the February stakes, like Farseer's signing. If I was going for B plus or higher, that would be the requirement. Because it would tell me she's not going to make it if she don't. Because I think you kind of do have to win the stakes with her if you're going to really guarantee anything above a B. Otherwise, you're probably guaranteed locking in at a B. So, at least with her. Everybody's career is different. But alright, Zeno, you're going to get a little bit of love just because I need to get I need to get these 3 stats to kind of stay near each other is what my plan is this time. How many days until the February stakes? There's still 7 turns out. I am... Rest. Nothing's happening, so rest. Yep. Oh, fan letter. Okay. That couldn't have been perfect, more perfect, because now I don't have to waste a day on recreation. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. Okay, now eventually I need to get this to an E+ soon, and she's right there. Let's buy it. They're both right there, so I have to do this one. Oh yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep it coming there. Keep it going. You know. I don't want to leave Wit behind fully, but I think I have to ignore it if I want to win the stakes for now. Guts is just going up in the background. So that's Tosho. And my other speed card, however, that is winning ticket and vodka. Stamina. I don't need the skill from the other character right now. The ones I'm kind of prioritizing too is if the exclamation mark is on Super Creek, vodka, or winning ticket. Like, see, that's Zeno. I don't need that right now. That is also not who I need. You're right there at power. Okay, that's Super Creek is behind, so we'll do speed. This has also got winning ticket at green now. Also, the freaking, what's it called, what's her name's not coming up a lot. See, if they win, I invest more and lock in, but if they failed, I know they're definitely screwing up, yeah. And aim for Japan Derby. I don't think you can do, I don't think you can do the Japan Derby before the 10,000 fans. Yeah, you can't do that on hers. I think that's a part of her actual career. How many turns out from 3 turns now from the stakes? That's concerning. That's definitely not getting to no D. I almost think I need to get this. This is going to be as high as it's probably going to get. I think I need to get, and it'll go up in the background. I think we need speed. Vodka's here too. Okay. Because I'm gonna rest anyways, extra training. Just to get even more speed in there. I'm trying to get it up to an E+. Oh, not this one. This is the worst time for this event to happen. Do whatever you want. It's better than the other one. If you wonder why I don't do the top one, because that's Tosho. If I choose the top one, it'll give me a better green skill, but it will knock my mood down by 2 tiers. She would have went down to normal instead of good. So usually in that situation, Maverick is better. If it's catching you off guard like that. So you need to rest. Oh, who's the explanation mark? Okay, it's not vodka. Oh, it's Tosho. And I don't need her right now, so... This is a better alternative here, because this will get vodka, I think, to orange? Which means the power can be up almost. So but to be fair, by the end of all these turns, technically, vodka should be ready for summer easily and like skyrocket our power. At least for what I'm going to need. Stamina to keep her from wearing herself out. A trick for overtaking her rivals. That one, because I don't need stamina. That was a skill hint for straight away adapt. Scheduled races now, okay. I'll look at some stuff here. See, it's cheaper, but that's not as good as the other one. That's velocity. I think early on, if I'm gonna give her anything. Wait, is the stakes a long or a medium? It's a medium. What's the predictions? So I'm a little lacking on the power, which is surprise, not what is about what I expected. Yeah, these are exactly kind of what I expected. I'm getting pretty good at kind of knowing what stat means what. That's actually pretty good. Ah, oh, calm down. Go ahead and give her ult, but that's velocity as well. Could go ahead and start upgrading her blue. I think, so yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should let her race and try it and see what happens. Farseer, question, when you do this test, do you get any skills or do you leave it bare? Just to see how good they do. Because I know you made a lot of Top Guns, so... Because right now, it's like any of these, the only thing in here I think that would even be worth my time money-wise, which is why I'm probably not going to buy anything, would be Divine Emperor's Might, or go ahead and start doing this. Or we could just save up and go straight for Breath of Fresh Air. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Rudolph's skill is really the only thing standing out to me. But then if I do that, it's going to take twice as long to get our blue for our long races. Let me check something real quick in our campaign. I always forget. And I don't want it. What is Kyukasho? See, Kyukasho's immediately along. See, part of me is like, nah, I should just save up and get Breath of Fresh Air. That way I have my ultimate blue and then we just will not run out of stamina. Farseer, what do you think? Me and Ryun are kind of thinking the same thing. Either Rudolph or nothing. Wait and see if Farseer chimes in first before I race. Part of me is just like, I kind of want to see what's there. Maybe I should be harsher with this wall and go nothing and see what happens. A good metric is having a C or C plus stamina before her first race. We ain't gonna have no C plus stamina before. If you're talking about before where is it? This race? There's no way we get no C or C plus before the Kyuka show. There's only 14 turns left in this. Even if we win the stakes, I'm pretty sure not in 13 turns I'm gonna get no C plus at stamina. Maybe a D or D plus. Not no C plus. the stamina cards would have to be level 50s. And I don't have those. Yeah, that's her first career race. That's 13 turns away. You're gonna tell me I'm gonna take this E plus to a C plus in 13 turns? I feel like my support cards aren't that good. I feel like whatever metric that's based on, this is why I don't look up metrics. I feel like that metric is based on a top 1% of this game, who have whaled their way to having every support card and copy of every support card and is uncapped every support card. And these support cards are like 50 to 75. Mine are, where's mine? Yeah, mine are not that. I highly doubt. Even with 2 stamina cards I'm wielding, they're both only 30s. Something tells me And that's not maxed out technically either, like Farseer said. But yeah, I don't think these two are getting me to C+. If it does, then hold it, crud. You get an extra amount of turns after the... I get another 35? Alright, well if that's the case, then we might make it. We'll see where we're at by the end of this. If that's the case, remind me to make sure this is a D. Or D plus even, maybe. Just to make sure when we get the extra turns, we absolutely obliterate this. Because once this gets to a D or D plus, I can kind of hang back on this one a little bit because our skills are going to make up for that. And focus these two for her late build, since we're going to late Top Gun. Alright, well let's see what happens. Alright, so for this rate, hopeful stakes, everyone's favorite trick. Alright, so my original question though, Farseer, did you buy skills for the hopeful stakes or did you just let them race? Was that a part of your test? Like, did you test them bare bones in the hopeful stakes or did you buy a skill? You get a total of 35 turns after a debut. Race? You just raced? Okay, so let's race. We're just gonna test, see what happens then. Let it go, let it go, let us go, let us go, let us go. It's also, it's cloudy but not raining, that's good. Number one favorite according to the game. This might be the one, but I'm not jinxing it. I'm not. I refuse. This is why I'm being so somewhat cynical right now. It's like, because I'm like, I don't want to give in and get too overindulgent of, yeah, that's it, you know. Just because Top Gun's been giving me some issues getting up to a B plus, so we're just gonna, we're making sure, even if it's locked in stone, that we know that door is ready to go. Like when me and Tam King building the castle on V Rising yesterday. Winning ticket jump scare. Yes. Alright, she said set to late. Let's see if she can do it. Because my biggest worry for her in these early stakes, but I want to do something if this does fail next time. I think I will switch her strategy for this race specifically, because I do think there are times, even though I'm going to prioritize late surger, I need to put her up where, kind of in the pace position. Just so she don't get stuck. But, you see how much smarter she is this time around. You see where she's at on the track. Come on, you got this. Daughter of the Red Queen. You must move your wild. Seems like a winning kick. Impressive. And I like her positioning. That's all that matters right now. Positioning's a big thing right now. Oh. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh. Interesting. It is happening. First place. Nice. And that was with no skills. No bot skills. 10,000. Boom. Well, she definitely deserves a concert after that. Oh, I go back to sleep now. Alright, you have a good one, Ryu. You have a good sleep. We'll be having a later, I'm not sure what time it is where you're at right now, but for my time zone, we'll be having a later stream, basically for in the morning for some people. Later tonight for Alien Dark Descent. If you want to, but you have a good one. Thank you for joining in as always. This Top Gun will be our best. I am now somewhat convinced after seeing that I have found it. I have found the build. I now know what a late version of Top Gun needs. I know what was happening before. I now know what got us. I know why she won. But it was deceptive because I thought it was the power that we were lacking on. It was not. Her power is okay as long as it's an E. Her stamina has to be an E+. Because what was happening is, since she's a front-runner pace chaser normally, before my change, she didn't have the stamina or gas tank to fight other horses. She was tiring out because she kept having to break in and out of the pack, in and out of the pack, in and out of the pack, in and out of the pack. And this drained her down to zilch in as far as energy. So the moment I changed that, she passed the first Top Gun filter, exactly. She did. Alright. Good job. If I remember correctly, she prefers target in sight. What was that? That was something she can get. You need energy. Let's get New Year's food. Yeah. Goal achieved! Beautiful. Let's give a day of rest, top her off since there's no events happening inside of the training. Now, okay. I'm thinking this. Well, that's Super Creek in the director. Let's do that. We gotta remember February. Okay. Okay, no one's there right now. I don't know if I want to do that. Where is everybody? What the? Everybody went to have a study day. Well, we might as well, because we needed to get up there. And that puts vodka in orange. Beautiful. And we don't want to ignore Whipped, to be fair. But, alright, they're not all there anymore. Okay, that's Zeno. Oh, hold on. So I know her name, because I always forget it. Flash. That's Flash. That's Zeno and Flash. Super Creek and the reporter. Where's the director? Is the director nowhere right now? Nope. Okay, well then luckily they're all on stamina. Which is what we want right now, because we need to prepare for the Kyuka show now. Like we need to like start smashing these stats and skills now. Maybe give her one day of recreation, that'll get her back up to great for events. I'm actually gonna waste that right now, since there's no training going on. Well, okay, that was a little inconvenient, but that's alright. I want to make sure she's at great. That way if any mood events happen, it don't absolutely wreck us. There's only one that could really destroy us. Instantly. Who is this? Zeno? I mean, it's also Super Creek. Where's everybody else? Yeah, but the director. See, I need to level up the director too, because we can't ignore her either. because of what she's related to getting. So do that. We'll get our inspiration. Beautiful. We're going pretty ham right now. Okay. Nakayama. Nice. Ooh, a rainbow training already. And speed hit a D on its own. Beautiful. Oh, it's vodka. Makes sense. Level them up. That's some good training right there. That gets power to E+. Power level 3 training. Oh man, it's going well. Rest, get topped off, no events are happening. We are B&W. Just realized all their first letters. Let's see, game doesn't say, but smaller Umas are easier to get blocked by larger Umas. Which means she would require, so in theory if that's true, it's probably requiring more stamina for her to break out of the pack than a normal Uma that's larger, right? Like Gold Chip, who's a freight train, right? Someone like that. So it's like, so that makes sense. Or someone like Gentle Donna, like, good luck getting away, like, blocking that horse's path. It's like, so it's in that retrospect, because she's a smaller horse, she requires more energy to fight back and push harder. That makes sense in real life too, so I'd be willing to bet that's true with what I've seen in this game. This game's super detailed. It hides a lot of stats. Oh, that's the director. Ooh, okay, so that levels up Tosho. Yeah, I'm gonna say director over that, just because we can't ignore the director. Plus, stamina does need to be at a D at least right now. For the... Oh! Was that a discount for Breath of Fresh Air? Ha ha! Oh, good. We're not getting it yet. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it moving. Ooh, Alcino. Okay. Yes. Plus also a vodka friendship training. Shrewd step. Okay. Okay. 3 turns left. Gonna go back to stamina just because that's her biggest issue with a lot of this. So stamina, stamina, stamina. Who was that? Hishia Akibono. She's huge. Did you see how tall she was? She must be one of the larger horses as well. You got this, Miano. Don't you? Yeah, okay. That was actually pretty good because that got stamina. That's actually pretty good. This almost made it to a C in the 13 turns. Almost. Oh. Okay, so it's trying. Take it. Yeah. It's also director and super crew. Yep, summer camp. I kind of messed up on that, but that's alright. We'll waste one day just because that was, well, way too much to avoid. Oh, she got gold. Oh, right, gold cheat fire. Forgot 10,000 fans. So now, Kyokusho, which is 6 turns. Thought so. So, this will probably get a C, but maybe not a C plus in 6 turns. Because we don't have a stamina card proccing on the beach right now. But, we should get that speed up. And also get some more friendships up. 30-30. Okay, so that's not worth it. So rest and recreation. We get 1 or 2 more turns. I think it's 1 more. That one. Yep. Beautiful. And then what's the friendship training? I get 2 choices. Power to try to get it up there. Or guts to get it to an E+. Ooh. The thing is we don't want guts to be fully ignored. This can wait and come up to an E after Kyokusho. The only reason why I do that is for the skill points. get power evened out with speed and stamina, or attempt to, or get guts to an E+. Top if you don't want slow metabolism. Yeah, that's what I thought during that choice. So I was like, I think it's the bottom one. Power guts. Power guts doesn't have to upgrade yet. Yeah, I'm thinking too. I'm thinking that too. Yeah. Power. We have to remember the power is more power. She got some extras anyways. Alright, we're back to normal. But alright, so who are the explanation? Okay, winning tickets worth it. Okay, that's not. So this one. Power again. Position pilferer, yes. Viano takes off. Then you want to take off tons in the race. Yo! That almost got speed to a C. Oh, dang, that's bad timing. Oh, and it's also another winning ticket. Yeah, that's too big of a failure chance, though, this close to the race. See, also for that reason, too. Good thing I did not do that. Well, that would have been terrible. You're not gonna get up there. You're not gonna get up there. I'm actually gonna do this just to boost this since the others don't make no sense in it right now. It maxes her out too. Yeah, she's got that bloody migraine at the last second. I am so glad I didn't do that 50% chance failure. Because if that had failed and all of that had happened, we would have been boned in a heartbeat. We dodged that bullet pretty hard, but it means her performance is going to be normal. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but these three are where they need to be. So now I need a blue. So now I've got the skill points for it. This is why I saved up. The whole purpose of this whole reasoning, because it's expensive in the bloody world. Give me that. That now secures her blue. And then moderately increased performance when the favorite is using the same strategy. Well, that doesn't make sense because I'm always usually number one fave on that one. If not, that would be pretty interesting. But I doubt it would be a late. That's not worth 81. Where's that 90? There it is. This isn't a medium though, it's a long. Do I have anything that's yellow for a long I can grab right now? No, I don't. So, okay, so I'm gonna have to wait. Alright. Hopefully that blue will be the game changer of the century for her. She should be fine with having a triple stamina, but I want to get it early. Because then we can save up for the rest of the skills. And get them gradually as we need them. Alright. Next wall. Engage. You got spared the triple mood cascade, exactly, which is why, yes, you were number one favorite still, that's still a good sign. Alright, let's do it. But, thank goodness, that's why I was like, because part of my mind's like, 49% for that much stuff is pretty worth it, but then I'm like, yeah, but it's 2 turns before the race, and if something else happens with that, yeah, that's bye-bye career all of a sudden. And it's been doing fantastic. I ain't taking no risks. In fact, after this, we need to do a recreation just to guarantee she's back up to good again. Just in case she has another migraine event. Because I think it's going to happen, like Farseer said, in 3s. She got that from her father as well. Sometimes migraines can be a...
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。3番人気にはスーパークリーク。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子シンボリ・ルドルフ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗ジュニア王者マヤのトップガン1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘 ね揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
日本のブルボンと17番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
Now my only worry is going to become positioning.
綾野トップガン、日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていく。
Wow, she's already triggered it. That might have been a bit early. I don't know if it over... I wonder if it over gasses the tank. See, this might be one of those that I have to put her on pace, as it's just a technical strategy I have to learn with her career. Because she got stuck in the pack early with where her positioning and docket was. Yeah, because she's falling all the way to the back right now. I still think that stamina needs to be higher. It probably is a C+. We'll see. If it happens, we immediately switch her to pace. Let her win through that. The track is really long, so I'm not too concerned yet. She's on the outside. I think she's just not racing really yet. That's what I'm hoping, because I don't think there were any in-game strategies. I think it was all weight and pace. I'm just concerned she's not even keeping up with the legs right now. Welcome, Tam King. Also, it's possible to turn G stats to A stats. Some insane people are making medium bucks. Oh, you can do it. It's all about how many 3 stars of what you need you have in your legacy. I think 3 stars can turn a G or an F to an A. I think. It might take 4. I can't remember. But they have to be 3 stars. They can't be 2 and 1 stars. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Right. See, it's like getting a fish caught in a net. Yeah, so tactical strategy might be, for certain races, I have to put her on pace just to get her through the career. Because she's not going to be racing in long races on my team trials. She's going to be on mediums. And I need to remember that. She's trying, though. If she hadn't got stuck, she'd have won. Look how fast she's trying to get to the front right now. Look at her. She's on the right side right there. Oh, she's fighting. She turned into a lightning bolt. Oh! What? I did it! She real got harder than top. Whoa! Yes! Almost couldn't get into chat for that huge wall of Uma thirst. Wall has Seely's name all over it. Yeah, Seely's somewhere back there. He's probably doing studies or something for class right now. He probably hasn't even noticed the stream's happening yet. Or sleep. College life be like that. Oh my goodness. Concert. 3 3-star mediums is taken. Yeah, so a G to an E. D if you're lucky. So it's probably 4, because I don't think you can get 6. Pretty sure it's impossible to get 6 of them. So I think the max you can get is 3 4 stars, or excuse me, 4 3 stars or something. I'm pretty sure it does more than that, because I've had less and done more. For sure it's worth more when it's when there's multiple 3 stars. Let's see. It's not impossible, just tedious. 190 G1 races. Oh, we finally reached that one. Nice. Nice! Now it's the army key, and how many turns though? Isn't it like, yeah, only 3 turns. Yikes. This is where her campaign becomes a little bit close knit. Wow, at least she got energy back right there. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, stamina is a C. When you get B, speed to a C. We've only got 3 turns, and a friendship training happened right there, so that's perfect. Tips from a top model. I agree. Good condition is very important. I know with this is speed, but speed will be at a C either way. That was stamina, which I need more of anyway. Okay, what is it, November? So, okay, July's nowhere near, so I don't have to worry about resting first and being ready. So resting don't have to go right now. Hey look, Gold City. It's that model character again. She was one of the banners recently. I'm thinking trained and recreation to make sure her move's back up to great. That's the director. Okay, let's see where everybody is. That's the reporter. That's Super Creek. That would just get Zeno up there for stamina. I don't know if I need that yet. But I do need one of them to start giving me friendship for stamina. But I prefer it to be Super Creek. That becomes 393. It doesn't quite reach a C. I think it's 100 each to get to this. I think you have to have... Don't I have to have 500 to get to a C+? So that's probably not even going to ever get there. Oh, there's a legend race against Majora Ryan. She's a B+, yeah. I used a McQueen to destroy her. My Top Gun could do it if I could get her strong enough, but... She just can't. She doesn't seem to get past C. C+. That's what we're trying to do tonight. Before we switch over to our other game later on tonight. Also, Tam Gang, did you want to do more V Rising tonight, or should I continue with the Alien Dock Descent? 500 for C+, so that definitely is pointless pressing that button. Because the only reason why we're going to be pressing this is for her. It's to level up the director. So what do you think, Farseer? Power then? Work on getting a little bit of power, try to get it to C, close to being a C, along with leveling up Super Creek. Should we do some wit? Maybe get wit closer to being at least an E? And level these two up some more? Or should we ignore all logic and get the director up to almost orange and start getting her ready for other upgrades? I finished 8. Oof. Like, sometimes it, well, against the legendary racers that can be, especially if you're having a hard time kind of keeping up with the B+ one. Sometimes you'll get checked and lose energy fighting it, and then everyone else passes you too. There's a lot of things that can cause something bad to happen during a race. Especially legend races. So what do we think? Level up the director? Power? Or wit? I assume power. My brain says power, but I want to see what everyone else says. My brain says more power. The Virgil in me is screaming at the screen. Super freak. Well, that tells me power, alright? Why did you go over that? Although that is true. I probably won't be on later, so you best do an alien. Okay. So we won't do V Rising tonight or Marvel. Then we'll continue our descent into the madness and the nightmare that awaits us. That I now know I accidentally spoiled. I didn't watch the video. But you know how YouTube, you know how like all content creators do clickbait and ways to draw you in on their video? Yeah, I saw an image of, because I'd been playing a lot of Dark Descent, and I watched a quick video on a tutorial of one that was in the beginning of the game, just to get myself refreshed again on things I didn't know. So yeah, something slightly got spoiled. We're luckily not close to it yet, according to my progression. It's 38%. Okay. So, what do you think, Tim King? Power? Or wit? Because at this point, I don't think anyone's going to vote for the director. So, she's already almost at orange anyways. I've kind of overdid it with her somehow. She must have been like on almost every button I was pressing and I didn't realize it. That's what I thought. Alright, power it is. Oh, well, that was convenient. Well, if that's the case, then... Well, I don't know how many turns, though, are in the other one. No, we'll do it at the beginning of the next phase. Rest. I was hoping an event would happen and give her a great mood, but oh well. Alright, so what is our prediction for this? So, okay, see, power's getting a little loosely. How do I fix that? Oh yeah, what kind of raceway is this? Oh, it's a Nakayama! That's Haishin. Kyoto. Haishin, so it's Nakayama's only gonna help us once. It's not really worth buying it then. Okay, twice. So it helps us with both the Arameakians. I don't know if that's still worth buying that though, probably not. Maybe. That's a good one too, because that adds more velocity flat straight up mid-race. Ooh. We could give her other blue. Make sure her gas tank is permanently never runs out. But stamina's not the issue. Power is right now. That's medium. I'm thinking position pilfer. Even though I keep clicking on Vodka's skill things, we keep not some reason getting any acceleration. I have like 3 cards that can give me an acceleration skill, and yet not a single one has yet. It's the one thing I know when we get it, it will change the game for her entirely. She's already kind of seems to be doing well with it. I'm just thinking what is going to be our best bet here. Bunch of races was still worth it. Get a bunch of majority. Yeah, you get you do. You get a bunch of stars for whoever the person you're racing. Yeah, or whoever you're racing as. I think too. I can't remember how it works, but yeah, it's a good way to level up other horses if you already have them and they're like only a 2-star or whatever. It's a good way to get them up to that 3-star level and 4-star level and all that. Alright, chat, vote again. Positioning or velocity? Or ult? Oh, actually, hold on. Positioning, velocity, or an ultimate? I think we need to give her at least one. Well, actually, no, we can't afford the ultimate. So we're actually just going to be position or velocity. I didn't realize we were actually short for the Emperor. Yeah, just short on the Emperor's times. Positioning? Okay. Farseer, what do you think? Velocity or positioning? Divine Emperor's Might is always my answer, but Tamkin can have my vote. Well, if I could afford it, then that would have been okay. So that would have been a good choice. It's either that or try to let her race, but I think we need a positioning skill early. I think that was a part of our issue last time. Yeah. Because then she'll probably use less energy trying to get around people doing that, because she'll find better ways around. Nimble Navigator. Okay. Now I think the next thing, though, I think the next guaranteed skill, unless we get an acceleration skill before then, is the Emperor's Might. That is a must next time. An absolute must. Power should have been a C is why I wanted me to do that, but that's fine. We've got to do what? Top 3? Top 3. She could probably get that, at least. Pretty much guaranteed. Oh, she's fighting the Amazon, I forgot. And, Brian, I think. Oh, yeah, number 4 favorite. That's not great. This might be one of those races we might have to switch her positioning to pace if she don't do well here. Yeah, this is the one where you really just try to get third if you really are doing it at the end of the day. You really just want third. Problem is she's number 4 favorite, which is a little annoying. It means I'm a little bit shy of what I needed, and it's probably because the power is a D. If the power had ended up being a C, I think that would have also been a triple circle, and we would have been number 3 favorite probably, guaranteed. If not maybe in the middle of the two of them. But it's pretty good that I'm at least number 4 in this really up-tiered race. Who's number 3? Oh, it doesn't. I wish it would show number 3. I get that I'm a player character, but I think it should still show if I'm not number 3 favorite who it is. 'Cause I don't know. Well, it's gotta be Ogiri, right? I see her right there. It's gotta be Ogiri Cat. Let's see her in the background. The only other one on here that looks really broken. It's one of the more veteran horses. Yep, see how, oh, okay, there's a Grass Wonder, but you see how fast Ogiri took off to the front. There's also a vodka, but something tells me it's Ogiri is the number 3 favorite.
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭がやや速いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は5番、続いて10番、成田ブライアン、ここにいます。後から2番、9番、続いている内の方から綾野トップガン、その後からグラスワンダー、外から岸アマゾン、内から行くオグリキャップ、その外並んでレーシーフラッシュ、2馬身3馬身開いて12番、すぐに続いてマンハッタンソテ、向こう上面に入って先頭から新上でおよそ14馬身、さらには10番、さらに外5番、残り数メートルを通過、成田ブライアン並んでくる、外目をついて2番、1馬身差9番、そしてその後方には綾野トップガン、その後ろから
Although her legacy mother is right behind her. Maybe it's Grass Wonder's number 3 favorite. Haha! Nimble Navigator kicked it in and she didn't get blocked. She actually dipped over. That might have saved her the race because she almost just got boned by the box of doom. It's not over yet though. She's still got to get around the random. She needs to do, what's it called? Yeah, she ain't getting Brian. She needs to get past Ogiri Cap and get third, just like I anticipated. she still didn't get it.
夢のグランプリを制したのは成田ブライアン。年末最後の
By the way, Christmas Ogiri Cap is the Summer Maru Face Chasers.
2着は決して
Ah, okay.
3着に入ったのはオグリキャップ。
We're gonna have to redo that. I'm trying to think.
なんか思っ
See,
てたのと違う。
this is why I have such a problem with her career, man. She's a medium, but none of her races are medium. They're all longs. I'm trying to think of what I should do here.
注目の3番人気8番マヤのトップガン。
Oh, see, now she's number 3 favorite because I got to use an alarm clock. I forget it puts their mood up to great. I'm just gonna let her try again. We've got plenty of tries, and this whole campaign is for her tonight anyways. Win or lose. At least we have the formula down. It's just finding out where the mid-maxes are that I have to do in order to get the most out of each thing.
テイクオフ。
But now, because mood means a lot. That's why I was trying to get her to great or good mood and all that before the race. But this will at least, she now has almost a more guaranteed to at least get third and take it from Ogiri or whoever it was originally. And get behind Brian and Amazon. Brian's gonna win. I would have to have a B, like one of my stats would have to be almost already a B in order to beat Brian right now. I don't have good enough support cards for that.
私が一番期待して
It
い
would
る
have to be way more
期待してほし
uncapped.
いですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今
Not yet,
切られました各
Or
馬娘
or
そって綺麗な
or I
スタートを
could
切りま
you
し
know
た
you could well no you can't do that from campaign to campaign. I was gonna say I could cheat the system from the other campaign. Can't do that. Because once the new campaign gets added, it's gonna be a little easier to get higher stats rolled in, and then they'll eventually, like Farseer said, make updates to the original or a final, making it more interactive and different things we'll be able to do in it.
その外並んでオグリーキャップ1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくさらに
So if you just want to work on a single horse and kind of nail down what their legacies are and what its sparks are, you can. That's what this mode is the best for.
14番現在シンガリラ意気揚々と先頭を行きます7番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち順位を振り
What's
返って
good sign though is she's not running out of gas. A C is definitely acceptable. We might even be able to get away with a D plus with a blue and focus in on power and like what's called. But I'll still probably would prefer a C on everything. I think having minimum C for the first 3 stats guarantees her a place in most of these races and winning most of the ones the boss horses aren't in.
15番先頭をキープこれは面白い
It's
展
not
開
all.
だこのまま進みますか残り 1000m の
Stay on
通
the
過
outside,
成田ブライアンこの位置につけていますさらにその内からは15番その後
The
7
trick
番
is
そ
you
の後ろ
can't
から
be so.
4番
Another good thing is about timing. If she could actually be up there with Brian when they all hit the gas at the same time,
さらに内
she could have a chance at getting to her. But
1番追走
yeah, you see how.
進んで直線へ向かう
Okay, so this is her only chance to get third.
馬娘たちがどう
Her mother's in front of
離
her.
せません。
まだ差がここから先頭
Oh, there she goes. See, she's behind Brian right now.
たちは間に合うかマヤのトップが食い下が
'Cause I think she passed Amazon. She did. You see how she's trying to catch her?
残り200
Oh my goodness.
追いすがる成田ブライアン
She's gassing up.
成田ブライアン
I don't think she's gonna get it though. Oh, second. They were all right there. See, that means a C plus would win that.
年末最後の大一番を制し
That means I could get away with a C plus with these skills. Oh man. She has to gas up. 7 days. Ain't nobody got time for that. Wait 7 days, damn king, and you'll have your support cards.
次は1番になる。
Yeah, just remember to log in each day to claim them. You'll get extra if you do that. You'll have a lot extra carrots by the end of it. That was well worth it. I didn't expect her to beat Brian, but she almost did. I mean, to be fair, she was like right there. I've won that race once before, just not with her. So that's what you need for a Top Gun to win that race. She needs to have a C in stamina, a C in power, and a C plus in speed. You do that, and I bet you she'll catch Brian. Especially with the skills I'm running. Yeah, this next one should be easy. It's a G2. How many turns do I got for this? 5? That's pretty reasonable for it being a G2, considering... Oh, middle one. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. And power is now up to a C.
問題ないと思うけどね。
So here's my issue right now was where my support cards fall short. Which ones do we think needs to go to a B? Because now we have to focus in. If I don't focus in, none of these are going to get to a B easily. Not with how little turns in between these races there are. Yeah, look at that. There's March to April. There's 1 turn, maybe 2 turns between these two. I can start to tell by what year, if it matches up. So that's senior late March, senior late April. So March, April. And since each turn is half a month, that's the best 2 to 3 turns at best. And then that one's, yeah, same thing here. Okay, that one, let's see, wait, June, July, August. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, so this one, okay. So our next biggest gap, if we can get to it, is between the Takakian and the Tenno Show Autumn. But the rest of these are only like 2 to 3 turns at a time in between. We're lucky this one had 5 between these two. Speed, okay. I won that race. I'm not much help since it's different for a different style. That's true, because yours is pace and front runner. Yours is what it normally is, but I love late game surge horses.
チュン、オッケー。マヤチンいつでもテイクオフできるよ。
January, February, March, April, June. So we've got a few. I don't think we'll make it to summer in these 5 turns. I do agree with Tam King. I do think speed's gonna need to be a thing. That's not really... I wish there was some better people there for friendship. If there was better friendship choices there, I would go that. Guts is pretty good because we can get a stamina card to upgrade our stamina to a B with friendship. So it's either Guts or Speed. Speed is blank. I can't do Speed on this one. We'll do Speed on the next turn, Tam King. We gotta do Guts on this one because I need to try to get Super Creek up to orange. Weird. Oh, Raffle. Ah, it's a single carrot. That's terrible. That's at least some energy, though, so she doesn't have to sleep. Try making yourself look more threatening. Try an intimidating pose. What's that one? Power. Okay, yes. I'll take it. And now we got a rainbow in the power. Beautiful. And it's leveling up the Tosho. Let's do that, and then we'll do speed. We can't ignore rainbows. And also, Tosho will be able to give us rainbow training soon. Valentine's Day. Still didn't get an upgrade in her levels yet. Okay, now we need to do speed since nothing's happening. That's perfect. That's both the stamina cards. Super Creek's orange now. We need to rest because nothing's happening. Power friendship again? Is it G2? Ooh, no stamina since we did speed. That got both my stamina cards to orange now. Now the chances of a stamina friendship is higher as well. We're also pre-prepping the training regimens to be able to be higher levels. Swinging Maestro! Yes! Now, that was worth that as well. Beautiful. Now, if we do decide to get another blue, that's the only one we're going to get, because that will completely lock in with the other one. Alright, so she has her 2 blues up and running. We're up and ready to be locked. Stamina almost made it to a C+. What's the predictions for this? This is a G2. I assume I'm pretty dominating, yeah. We'll have to place top 2. I'm just gonna race. Let's go. I finally got a claw machine event, just like real life. The Mogo was rigged. You have to drop the claw perfectly in the neck. Aim for the neck next time. Damn King, you'll take him out in one shot. No, but seriously though, it is rigged. The only way to grab one of the dolls is you have to stop the claw underneath the fat head of the Uma. And then it'll lift it up. And if you get lucky, there might be other Uma attached to it underneath too. I've gotten like a 3-fer and a 4-fer sometimes. Ooh, number 2 favorite. Interesting. This race. Uh-oh. Dot. I don't like that. Well, we're number 2. Well, Narita Bryan's there. I see why she means that. We should be fine. Oh, there's a McQueen here too. We're number 2 favorite. I assume Bryan's number 1. We just won't beat Bryan. I've gotten used to that with my late Top Gun until I can get better, higher support cards for her. To get better stats early, or higher stats earlier. Because it's like I said, my biggest tip for anyone in this game. Once you have a decent starting team of at least your first 5 to 6 Umas that you're going to use, support cards, I mean, legacies are important too, but support cards. Burn it into, you got it memorized.
気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭は13番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は成田ブライアン、3番手にはスペシャルウィーク、少し後ろからメジロマックイーン、7番。
Also, to show you that this race is rigged and Bryan's cheating right now, I'm number 2 favorite. Note, this is a G2. So most horses' highest stats are D to an E+. I am a C and a C+, basically. With running with some D+ as well. So I outclass all of these horses technically mostly. Except for Bryan, which means that Bryan is also like me cheating. Technically so is Oprah O, but not as bad. Because clearly she's not as powerful because she's not number 2 favorite like my top gun. She's pretty far back right now.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
13番まだリードをキープしています。続いて成田ブライアン、その後ろにメジロマックイーン。さあ1番から向かっていく馬娘たち。依然先頭は13番1馬身差成田ブライアン、1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン、そしてその後方には7番5番手にスペシャルウィーク、外からマヤのトップが少し離れて3番、そしてその外を回って4番5番並びかけてきた。外にはゴールドシップ、そしてその内を回って2番9番並んでくる。2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。13番さあ先頭に立ちました成田ブライアン、内から2番手13番3番手にメジロマックイーン、内から7番そしてスペシャルウィーク、そして外目をつきましてはマヤのトップがその内並んで3番外を回ります。ゴールドシップ残り 1000m を通過。後から4番
Come on, girl, you can do it. Fire off those boosters. There she goes. Now, will she catch Bryan? Since she didn't get her ult, probably not. But hey, no one else is going to catch either of them either, except whoever that may be. Is that Gold Ship? Gold Ship? That better not. That's Oprah. I was about to say, that better not be you, Gold Ship. Oprah. さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。マヤのトップが食らいついていく。 Too bad she can't do her ult. This is why I should give her Divine Emperor's Might early. Nimble Navigator's not triggering enough, so maybe we should have went Velocity. But we won still. We just didn't get Brian as anticipated. I need another velocity. I think once she's up in front, she can keep up with that top speed of the higher horses. Which is why I think, and since she can't do her ult regularly, depending on how good she does, it's funny, as a late, if she does too good, her ult doesn't work. As I've learned. It's more guaranteed in certain scenarios with her in late, but that's if she's actually doing average and waiting to boost at the last second. If she's boosting early and getting up to, like you saw, like third, already at third and second and all that, she's not going to trigger it because it's meant to be triggered in a fight. Basically a challenge. A Maverick challenge. Oh, now that's good timing. Alright, let's see what Spark is going to bomb around. Sparks? Come on, late. That was a front runner. What was that went to S? Because if it was the wrong thing, I'll be so mad. I have 4 3-star late surgers. Dang it, man. Someone point something out. To show you how boning, how absolutely dumb that really is. There's only an equivalency of 3 stars worth of front runner. A 1-star front runner, a 2-star front runner, and then versus a 3-star late surger, another 3-star late surger, a 2-star medium. Oh, then look, another 3-star late surger. How does this keep happening? Well, at least I know the formula. Well, huh? My Top Gun infected yours, clearly. Clearly. That's enough for woman to glue her right now. That's like, my brain's like, you're going to the factory now. Oh yeah, top 3 in the Tenno show. Tenno lore! Frick. That made me just completely lose track of what my plan was. Ah, blah, yeah. Yola. Whoa, wait, this is the opposite of what happened to the idiot. Oh, man. Here you go. Oh, man. For that, I've lost my mind and I'm clicking the speed button. I don't know what else to press. What is our predictions for this? Dear goodness. Stamina, okay. Okay, maybe I should have done that. But, I do have a solution to stamina. I don't know. At this point, that makes me kind of like, well, this is a bust now. Oh, remember his Halloween Top Gun was perfected front runner build? Orfevre gave him an S in late! He needs to give me that Orfevre right now. Hand it over. Tell him the ship was in a large horse crate. Oh, I lost my mind. I don't care now. I'm just clicking things now. We're going to get Divine Emperor's Might because she needs an ult. And some better velocity. And at this point, doesn't matter anymore. Because she's now scattered as a front runner when I built her as a late. When the chances on the dice were like 70 to 30. 70 being late surger. Actually 70 70, 20, 10. 70 being late surger, 20 being the front runner thing, and then the 10% being the medium.
勝利に向けて
Ah,
これならマヤいっぱいキラキラできる
At
気が
least,
す
at
る
least in flat, just to make it easier for everyone to understand the flat's percentage anyways. But goodness, let's go. Alright, Top Gun. Good luck. It's a long right Kyoto turf. Good luck. May the horse may the Uma force be with you. Your number 3 favorite. Ouch. Alright, let's go. That's at least something. That means she has a chance to win at least. Unless Brian's here. We're never gonna beat Brian unless you get some burst of speed at the last second. And yes, look at that. Who's number 2? Oh. We should be able to get second.
テイクオフ
Oh man, if not, that's gonna be a bad sign. This is the beginning of the end. That this started off good, but this is not the one, maybe. This is not the one. This is not the final version. This is not my final form.
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた
XCOM RNG strikes again. 100% 10 game. That was it. That was not. That was definitely reminded me of my XCOM days. My XCOM PTSD.
現在3番人気下克上は起こりうるのか
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートさっきのマムスで綺麗なスタートを切りました
I guess my options are, I guess I could switch her to front and let her run as a front runner to try to at least win races and finish the campaign and get her to a B so she can at least be a good Team Trials character but not a Legacy horse. Like, she will not be our Top Gun Legacy horse. We need a really good Top Gun for this, who has to be very specific. But as far as Team Trials and online, it's something. She'll still be built mainly for late, but I'll have a front-running backup alternative for her. But I might have to switch her to front-running just to win the rest of her career. We're gonna see. This race is the final hurdle on how bad in the hole we really are. Because of that inspiration bad roll.
12番並んでくる1馬身離れて4番外を回って前のトップ番そのうち並んで9番外目をついて1番さらにマンハッタンカフェそしてその外から
I think there was. I think you're right, Five Star. I think I ended up getting your horse and you got my horse somehow. This guy's a ball over.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう依然先頭は天運スカイ続きました同体帝王すぐに続いてスペシャルウィーク4番手7番成田ブライアン追走そしてその後方には2番外を回ります17番4番内から行くそして12番そしてその内を回ってマンハッタンカフェ
Thank goodness the main team is not going in on the mission tonight, by the way, Chad.
2周目の向こ
This
う
is
上
a
面
sign of the RNG we have today.
激しくなっています現在
It means there might be double zero control in the hallway tonight.
3番手に成田ブライアン内をついて5番手に7番内から4番さらに1、2番そして外目を突き出しては17番そしてその内から行ったのはマンハッタン
So, thank goodness the main team is on. Y'all should be like, man, glad we're on break. That we're in the med bay and on leave at the moment. And that the secondary team has to deal with that BS and not us. She's trying. She's mad. She don't want to say, no, I will prove I am the better version. You gave me the wrong spark.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Unless you can pull another inspiration at your ass before the end of this. No way. See, the build's right. But the sparks burned me. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa! Who won? Oh, Narita got it. She got like almost like a Dom Toretto nitrous boost on Paul Walker. at the last second in the race. Yep. Wow. Well, still really upsetting that you gave me the wrong spark, my lady. Good attempt. By a nose you lost. Somehow the cafe was behind us. We're gonna ignore that. She definitely qualified. And she also completed another event, another spring event challenge for me, or summer event. Alright, well, okay. Oh, well, what's the percentage of failure chance? Oh, that's just Zeno, it's not worth it. She doesn't really have the skills we're looking for right now. There we go. Toward the setting sun. Alright, she's up to a C+ now. And now speed is starting to trigger. Where's our other speed card by any chance? It's on wit right now. I'd only do that just to get the friendship up for stamina, but I think we should go speed now. Speed level 4. Because it's almost summer. Will I have enough? What is this friendship in? It's in stamina. I almost think it's better to not waste that right now. Hold on. Hold on, I need to... This is where my RTS brain is kind of going. I need to be smart about this. I actually think we need to do recreation instead. Because sure, we could do a rainbow training for stamina, but you see what month it is. It's early June. Meaning, if we recreation today, rest in late June after the race... Or no, we won't be able to rest. But we'll still have enough energy to start it off with, at least. And get an actually good use out of it. I would want to be topped off, but I have a feeling I'm not going to get that lucky. Plus, now that our trainings are at, like, level 4 and level 3s, these are going to eat so much stamina when we use them. Like, look how much stamina that eats up. So, we'll get 2 probably safe ones. So, I'm going to do recreation to get her mood up to great. So she's at her top performance for this. All she's got to do is get top 3. She's at C+. What is it? See, now, other than these two, which I expect, she's now the top contender for this. Brian must not be here. Yeah, that's what I did. Recreation. Get her into that great mood. Get as much performance percentage out of what we've got to try to win this on what we have. So what is our skill points? Yeah, we only have 65. We have to win this on whatever gas we've got. Let's go. So we need top 3 at least. Only way to break the RNG curse is to sacrifice your wallet to the world. Not necessarily. There is also, like Farseer said, your legacies are what does that. Technically, actually, you don't need new support cards. Your sparks are not determined by your support cards. They're determined by this. What I would have to do, or have Farseer do, or do it with my Rudolph, which I probably should do soon. I need to get my Rudolph to be like Farseer's minus this. Like, I need my Rudolph to be like Farseer's here, but I need her legacies to be something more like mine up here. Because if they were like these, but with that Rudolph, I would have nothing but late surge. You actually can fully destroy the RNG. If these weren't here, that late searcher would be almost guaranteed. It'd be a 90 to a 10%. Because the 10% would be, where is it? Right here. This medium. Because pinks only compete with pinks. A pink does not compete with the rest of these. When you start to understand this legacy tree, this is where the real mid-maxing comes in. But yeah, pinks compete with all the other pinks in your legacy tree all together. the more pinks and higher stars they are, the higher percentage you have across the board. But because Farseer has a 2-star front runner here, a 1-star front runner here, it's giving at least a 30% chance to get that. Or, well, technically a 20% chance to get that. And this is actually, I'd say, no, hold on. 25% chance to get that, 5% chance to get this one. Because this is the only one in here. Whereas this one's at like a 70. But that doesn't still mean that that 10 or that 5 isn't going to be picked. It's just, the only way to fully get rid of it is you can't have any other pinks. Meaning for me to get rid of the RNG for pink, all these pinks would need to say late surger, late surger, late surger, late surger, late surger, late surger. If all of those said late surger, it wouldn't even matter if they were all 1-stars. Now you want higher stars because it also gives you a better chance to get a higher spark on the one you're giving it to too. But that being said, if they were all late surgers, you're guaranteed a late surger. It's the same thing for blues and greens. The greens are not, they're a little different, they have their own rules, but blues obey by the same rule as pink. Blues only compete with other blues. But more than one blue can proc at the same time though. That's the difference with these, is these can proc more than one at a time. As you saw what was happening with her when she was having her inspiration. But pinks are set in stone depending on which one of these gets chosen. I only had frontrunner sparks to train my Rudolph because that who was my main trainers, yeah. She's #1 favorite because there is no Brian and all that. The boss horses aren't here right now. So her chances of winning this are actually quite high. That's why, because I've always been using Farseer's Rudolph. But here's what's funny. You see this Rudolph right here. This is actually Farseer's Rudolph. So the reason why I want a B, this is why I want at least a B Top Gun with some sort of late surger. Because what my plan is to use Top Gun's legacy to help train the new Rudolph and rebirth the new situation. Basically creating Top Gun, training Top Gun, training Top Gun, training Top Gun, training Top Gun. Because as long as your legacy is not one of these, it can be the same horse. So for instance, you see how this Top Gun is here, right? And from Farseer's build, as an example. Even though I'm Top Gun, this is allowed because she's not here. She's not the main legacy. So if I make a Top Gun with late surger and combine it with the other legacy I want to do, then I will end up creating a late surger Rudolph who runs with late surgers. Eventually you can get everyone to do this if you just keep nailing it in. But that's where Farseer was talking about. That's the tedious part of this game. That's the part that is kind of tedious and does take a lot longer to do, and probably a bunch of runs. You'll be playing for a good minute before you fully lock it in. This is why I'm ignoring all other strategies except late surger until I get at least late surger locked in all of my legacies. Once I have this, then I will focus in on other things and let other things be more loosey-goosey, so I have other builds. It really is literally just like the real-life version of choosing genetics and breeding certain horses with certain horses. Like they do in actual ranching and stuff. Come on. She got this, she got this, she got this. Yeah! Yeah, see, like I said, she's got the capabilities. She just wasn't strong enough to beat the boss horses. Those front runner sparks came from Daiwa training all my Umas into a Rudolph showed up. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be how it is in the beginning anyways, because you can't really pick and choose in the beginning. That's where having more Umas is important versus support cards. If you're trying to mid-max your sparks early, if that's what you're caring about right now and you're trying to get that set, if you're trying to mid-max all those, your legacies and having more Uma is more important. So you can build more types of Uma to mid-max this. However, if you're trying to get better stats and skills, that's support cards. That's 100% support cards. Concert. Special record. Rudolph did irreversible damage to my legacies.
ここで今輝きたい叶えたい未来へ走り出そう夢は続いてく
Just gold ship down there, just like.
ライバルがいるほど頑張れるよいつか手にしたいし
What time is it? 5:13. I gotta keep an eye on time. I don't want to start Alien too late.
君の心に
So we have time to do something on that.
遠く離れて
I miscalculated because I was my mom helped me out with something as a gift for this
変わらないときめきがあるから
for just as a holiday thing and just Halloween thing basically.
ここで今
Uh,
輝きたい
but I ended up realizing I'm still $10 short, so I'm gonna have to still get $10. But I'll figure out where to get it from somewhere. I'll probably have to get rid of something that I'm not using right now. Because I really, it's either that or we try to wait till the 31st. Like the exact 31st. Because if I get paid a day early, our Halloween special can still happen at least on Halloween. For our little secrets. I'm so excited. I actually watched the trailer for it because I actually hadn't watched the recent trailer for it. I'm still not telling you what it is. I am very excited. When I watch this concert, I'm imagining they are singing Gangster. That would be the funniest concert. No, that's just baby metal. Just instead of rap, it's hardcore metal sung by J-pop artists. If you have never seen that band and you want to see something baffling in your life, once in your lifetime, look up what baby metal is. It's essentially that, what you just saw, but imagine metal. Like Doom levels of metal. You heard me correctly. 7 turns, there's the big one.
燃料満タン離陸準備オーライいつでもテイクオフ
Like even if you don't really like metal, because not everybody does, just look it up for the bafflingness of it, and just go, this is a thing. Okay, so yeah, I mean obviously, might as well, and that also levels up Super Creek some more.
トレーナーちゃん今のマヤ
Come on, really? I saved up all that energy for her for summer. Still yet 2 days, no rainbow training. There's multiple people who are maxed out too. Do I need any of your skills? You do have one of them. You know what? We're gonna take the chance. No one else has tried giving me that skill, and since everyone's wasting my time from no rainbow training,
どんな
that
メニ
was
ュ
just
ーもへ
extra.
んちゃらだよ
We're getting unlucky right now. We're getting really unlucky. Of course, this is the rainbows that pop. Nah. I'm doing this one. But I don't need guts. I need stamina and power. She's not gonna be able to do that one. She's not gonna have the energy. Yeah, look at that. That is not worth that risk. Yeah. We got at least something. That was. Oh, yeah, now you trigger them. That was a very unlucrative summer. Oh, man. Resting is just as important. I'm gonna give her a boost of energy before the last 2 turns. Man! That's true. Winning Soul is kind of metal. I will say Winning Soul is that's probably why I like that one the most, because it's the closest to that. Because it's more metal-like and more like hardcore. Fino Mino has the best voice for that song. Now we don't have her exactly, but that would be pretty cool. I have noticed certain characters just have better voices for those songs than others. Like certain ones just seem like they fit better with with that like vocalist would sound like for that song. Okay, so we're friendshipping up again here. Guts is now here again. I'll do it to max out Super Creek. At least go. Okay, rest. Alright. Am I a little concerned? Yes, to be fair. Because we have to win this one. I mean, I turned that into a triangle, and that's really good. So that actually might have been the right choice. Okay, same as Stay Gold. Her voice is deep, same as Stay Gold. Gold Ship's kind of better for that song, too. I think my favorite's always Gold Ship for that song currently. Because Gold Ship's voice is better for that song, too, because she's got a deeper tone. I can't remember her name right now. She sounds more like, what's her name from, oh, why am I blanking? Oh, man. See, any other time I know when you're not thinking about, hey, how your brain does that sometimes. Oh my goodness. How am I not remembering her band name? I literally, in this moment, there we go. It's kind of like the lead singer of In This Moment. My brain is dead. Sometimes it absolutely dies. But yeah, Gold Ship's kind of like that, so works a lot better. But let's see. So 137. What's our? Can we get any yellow skills that'll help us? We've got our ult now. We don't have enough for swinging maestro, which would be the only blue I would get. Not really. Oh, we have on your left. We have to wait on that. We have to hope we can get to this. I didn't realize that had popped. Okay. So then we just have to go on our own gas. Alright, Top Gun, get out there and do it. It is a medium. You should definitely win this a lot easier, realistically. Yeah, #1 favorite. She definitely should have a much better chance. Stamina shouldn't even be a thing. Side games ruined any chances of people not seeing Stay Gold as a dude. That's true, they did. But the way they kind of handled his character converting over to a lady character, unlike the rest. Because most of your brain kind of forgets that pretty fast. For the ones that aren't already female horses in real life, right? Because they're all converted to be female characters, but technically some of them are males in real life. Like Gold Ship and all that. I hate it when your brain be like, oh, you want to remember something well? Remember when you should have slept and didn't? Yeah, remember that? Yeah, exactly. That's why I made that joke about Top Gun not going to sleep sometimes. And she won't get the well-rested perk when you rest a lot of the times. That's why I make the joke. She's definitely my daughter. Like if I had a daughter in real life, she would definitely probably pick up that habit from me. I have a horrible habit of not being able to sleep. I also technically have a I don't know what to call it. I don't want to say disability, but I also have a mental thing, or a thing that they did when they studied my brain when I was sleeping, when they did a little sleep study on me, that my brain has more energy when I'm sleeping sometimes. It tries to fire off more when I'm asleep than when I'm awake. And also in the more sleeping hours, like the idle hours or resting hours, our brains are supposed to be attuned to when nighttime happens. My brain decides, what do you mean? What is night? I'm telling you, I'm a vampire. You wonder why I make the jokes and why I like vampires so much as my mythical, fake, mythological creatures so much. It's because I live like one. You see how she used breath of fresh air right there? I think that's because she was fighting a bunch of people to keep from being blocked out. Because she's a smaller horse, she burns a lot of energy when she's getting bumped back and forth. Thank goodness I gave her that. I think that was the key to her victory as of late. She still needs to get up there and get moving though. She's being a little laggy right now. She needs to hit those boosters and go into F22 mode, girl. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Don't let Super Creek beat you. Don't let Super Creek beat you. There you go. Whoa, Gary. Yeah. Maybe you have powers. Deep voice dresses like a homeless deadbeat dead. Take talks like a homeless deadbeat dead. Flat as a board. There's long ponytail. Yeah, the character design. And maybe they did that because they were kind of going with the characters in real life that stay gold. They kind of get bullied a lot. They say that. So we're not going to say what I'm going to say. The model's kind of represented. But we all can gather. We can all gather and think and contemplate what I'm probably talking about. But I agree with you 100% as far as here. Let's see, are you doing it when you sleep? While you sleep? If so, target Sealy and implant the idea that he's actually a is it, as you know what is it as it as tempting as that actually is. Oh man, I always do make that joke with Celia as the SCP joke because we're also a fan of the SCP Foundation on the channel. Always make that joke with Celia that I'm like using experimental like injections and stuff like Resident Evil style to modify Celia when he doesn't know it. So it'd be kind of the same thing. Then again, I usually leave all the mental torture to James. Since that seems to be his preference. I mean, he even does it, like, you should see some of the memes. It's like, sometimes it's just the memes that me and him just send back and forth is hilarious. It'd be just like how we would be as two crazy creatures caught in an SCP facility. There was a funny Godzilla one I sent him recently. I mean, I will say one thing is, I think it's also why because they told me also, because they asked me a question when I was doing this, and they asked me, do your dreams kind of shift depending on what's happening around you? And that's a weird, I know to most people they probably might not know what that means, because it's really hard to dream lately anyways, because it's hard to get into true deep sleep today. There's a lot that plays into that. We wouldn't have time for that discussion. But, but the way the brain's supposed to work when it's sleeping, it's supposed to go into a shutdown mode and produce like a chemical that basically gets you into a deep sleep. And that's where dreams happen. Now, if you have more energy and more of this happening, you have more of a chance at what's called lucid dreaming, which is dreaming that you basically somewhat control. To a certain extent, I can do this, but not on a massive scale. At least not all the time. Depends on my... I also think it depends on my body's rest. If it's not catching up on sleep, and I'm actually getting good sleep because I'm caught up, and I'm actually resting, that's when I have the most... Seems like I have the most happening. So... But it's like... It's helpful sometimes because that's kind of how I used to... I think that's why I used to have a lot of nightmares, is because since my brain from waking state carries all the stuff that I had in my brain from my childhood into my sleeping state, a lot of my dreams, and I told this story to James once, but a lot of my dreams for many years took place in a... This is before Sevastopol, so don't laugh at me, but this is it was basically in a station of some sort in my brain, but it's because I was afraid when I was young, before I really got into like xenomorphs and aliens and actually started liking them. You're about to hear the biggest twist in my life. So when I was a child or young, I was early ages, deathly afraid of the xenomorph. And what I mean deathly is almost arachnophobia levels, which ironically what they're technically representative of. Maybe that triggered something inside of my brain with the arachnophobia I have, a mild level of. I say mild, it's probably medium level, but still. I used to I couldn't even be in the same room. And I would recognize that it's that movie because I learned signs of what like certain scenes that were safer that didn't have the alien in it before the alien would show up. So I could know if it was that movie. The movie, and here's what's funny. The movie that I watched first with Alien, technically, is actually Alien 3. So you can imagine why this probably ended up kind of occurring. Alien 1 and 3 are set in such an environment that it's very gritty, very dark, very more horror-based, less action-y like Aliens 2 is with Hicks and all of them, before I saw that one. They're a lot more like fixated in true horror movie realm in the way it functions. Oh, nice. Okay, well, might as well do that, max her out. I definitely don't want to miss our chances out on anything like that. See, I like how now we're getting all the friendships in summer ended. Isn't that great, Chad? Isn't it great? Ah, yeah. Hey, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's not worth it. It's good, but not worth it. Yeah, that would be if it wasn't so high. Because I might get another acceleration skill. But we're gonna rest, see what events may happen. Holiday season, right? Still didn't level... Is her ult still level 1? It is. We're getting really boned in the ult department, too. She has yet to get anything. I also wonder if Wit determines that. Part of me still thinks that maybe Wit actually has to level up in order for her ult to level up. And if that's the case, that's a reason in itself to never ignore this totally. Because we're still level 1 on her normal ult, even though she don't use it that much. Yeah, Guts is still about the same. It went back down to being an X. So, okay. Oh, Maverick is 40% off. I mean 50%. Yeah, 40% off. I still don't have enough. It's 342 for On Your Left. See, this skill would change the entire game for her so much. I think we have to take the risk that she might be having an issue with skill pointage right now. I just have to hope this B is enough to win her the race. Wait, Armakian, is this what kind of racetrack? Ooh, it's a Nakayama? Ooh, I could give her a performance boost. Just to get her through it. Oh, but then I'd have to waste skill points. Yeah, it's 81. That we won't get. No, we can't. Because we won't be able to get you On Your Left without it. If we spend anything. I'm sorry, Top Gun. You're close. You almost made it. If one of those others had made it to a B, I think you'd be a B right now. But I think you're still a C+. You're like right there. You're also the wrong Spark, but still. As far as a Team Trials character, she's like right there. Alright, I'm just gonna take the risk. We've got triple circles in the other three though, right? Yeah. You are. Yeah. Number 3 favorite. That's reasonable. In a great mood, that's reasonable. It means she has a chance to win. Let's do it. Not even gonna look at anything else. Let's go. By the way, WoW was adding French destroyers that have incendiary towards torps. They can cause flooding and set your backside on fire. That's actually kind of hilarious. Those aren't going to become somewhat meta on the console at all. I had to. Heard the PC is adding missiles.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。このレース、最も人気を集めているのは成田ブライアン、1番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気は
So that's why I'm number 3 favorite. It's the bloody boss horses again.
現在3番人気。
You ladies need to stop trying to keep me from winning. That means we have to fight hard for this. We have to win. And that's a great start. You saw that G, right? Not an L. It says G-R-E-A-T-E, not L-A-T-E. It's a great start. Well, I built her like a war horse at this point, so. Hello. Can you change candle, please? Let's see if she can make up for the late start and get back to the front.
そしてそのうちエアグルーム16番並びかけてきた1馬身離れて7番後方2番手に5番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は岩早秀続きました成田ブライアンさらにオグリーキャップそして9番メジロマックイーン追走その外並んで14番内にはマヤのトップガン外で15番そして内目をつきましてはヒシアマゾン外にはエイシングフラッシュ10番並んできた少し離れて16番内でエアグルー外目をついて7番内から11番5番現在シンガリだ意気揚々と先頭を行きます岩早
To the outside. Yeah, see, but one thing is Nimble Navigator must not be guaranteed enough to use it. So I think instead of getting it next time, we're gonna save up. That's my one skill change in my brain that I'm gonna do for next time.
3番手にオグリーキャップ4番手9番マヤのトップガン並んでくるメジロマックイーン続いているすぐに続いてヒシアマゾン2馬身差エイシングフラッシュそしてその内から行ったのは15番そしてその外から行ったのは16番
By the way, if she doesn't succeed in this episode, we're gonna be doing her again in the next episode.
さあいよいよ直線だ
Because we have, she's now like the biggest thing holding me back from phase 2. Ooh. She might have just activated boosters just now, but Brian's right there, so it's Amazon. She's ahead by 2 lengths. Nice. Alright, she did it. That means she came back and brought it up at the last second. That means that B saved her. That's why I did that on purpose. We saved that by half. She's still not going to be a good legacy horse because she got the wrong spark. But she will be at least, seems like she's going to make it deep enough to be a decent, like, actual multiplayer horse, though. Thank you. Nice. Nice watch concert. Alright, let's get this concert in. Just sitting there bouncing up and I hate whoever animated that little icon next to the menu. Oh yeah, that little, yeah. I just wish there was a way to get the same animations that are in, I forget what it's called, portrait mode and landscape mode. Because the animations for the race are different on the phone or in portrait mode than they are in landscape mode. Landscape mode, it's more like an actual horse race. Like it's doing more like the camera running along the railing and stuff like that. Whereas the portrait one is more, since this is more of an anime game as well, it's more flashy and got little like anime like camera angles where like during like ultimates and special skills and stuff. So just to let you know to never to never ask them exactly. Never forget Ashton exactly, never forget. We got 30 minutes left, or technically 20 minutes. My voice cracked so bad that time. Normally I can do pretty good at that now, but not that time. A final stop. One time. Could have used a friendship in one of these. That'd have been nice, you know? Somehow get more than that. That's 10. That's 13. That's 23. So that's getting that close to a B. That's still going up by 10. This is 13. So it's only 3 extra there. And then this is... There's a little bit of everything. But we don't really need guts, though. And oh wow, the director's maxed out. I did not know that. We're gonna do speed. Friendship training speed. Power's right there to be a B. She has to qualify for this first one. She's got the strength. Why is this what? This is why I don't listen to you, Tazuna. Outclassed. Yet I have 3 triple circles in a triangle and 1 X. Outclassed. That's interesting. This is why you never listen to Tazuna. See, I want on your left. I still think we need to have to hope and save. Hope and save it. Hope and save it. So we can get on your left. I just wish it would get cheaper. 342.
見ててねマヤ
Alright,
今までで一番いい
here we go. Feed all the Uma power to the Top Gun.
11番マヤのトップ
Number 8 favorite? What?
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね
4番人気は16
Game is cheating again.
16番人気5番6番人
I
気
saw you.
8番
That's technically our realest competitor in real life. But the stats still say
ちょっと
otherwise.
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね
Who's number 1 favorite?
11番マヤのトップ3番人
Okay,
気
that's number 3.
13番スペシャルウィーク5番人気は14番
Number 5. Who number 1? Who number 1? Who number 1? So that was number 2. Okay, that's a little bit makes more sense. Still calling BS though.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ
13番人
Seiyun Sky, who doesn't even have a C+.
スカイ
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね芝のコースで
B.
力を十分
C
発揮で
plus
きそ
for
うです
me.
ね
C plus for me. D plus. This is crap. Okay, I'm never gonna beat anyone in this because I never focus this like I probably should. But still, this wouldn't matter. Excuse me, game?
13番人気は3番1
Just
番
get in here and watch this BS. If we make it past this one, according to the game, we're low blowing, and I'm like, BS, man, absolute BS. We have higher stats, and they definitely don't have better skills than we do. They don't. The AI doesn't use skills.
ゆったりと流れる美しい雲青空
That's how I know it's not that. We only get to use skills. Skills only matter in PvP. Or just to have an advantage over the AI. The AI don't get them. If they get them, they get like mini versions of them. And they're nowhere near as good. Nothing they have will topple what she has
今の
right
チラス
now.
デッドヒートに期待しましょう
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました
This game
各
be
馬娘
absolutely
ました
BS in the
これは
stats
一番が
sometimes.
自
So
然
let's
に
see
な
what
りそうで
happens.
すね
セイウンスカイと9番この2人が競り合っているぞセイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうさあ鼻に立
This
つ
is why I want better support cards, or need to start. This is why I'm doing this event for the free support cards and free carrots every day.
それを見るように
Is because
ビワハヤヒで並びかけてきたまずは1周目
at this point,
前に上がっていく一馬審査スペシャル
I have to mitigate some of the cheesy stuff that sometimes the campaign can pull. You see how she's in front of all the late chargers right now. Like they're nothing behind right now. And one of those is a number 4 favorite. You see nice natures in that backpack. Let's observe. Let's see what happens.
その後ろからビワハヤヒデダイワスカーレット4番手5番手当選状態
I see them doing velocity boosts and stuff. They do, but they're very low. They're like minuscule, like slight buffs. Where the buffs we get are like moderate buffs and actual guaranteed buffs. Meaning like a percent. They get like 5% buffs, we get 10 to 15 to 20. What's up?
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っています
Huh?
ね
横上面に入って先頭からしがりまでおよそ9馬身現在1番手はセイウンスカイ残り 1000m 通過続いてビワハヤヒデ外を回ります
Like that was a green skill, whatever that was.
9番水槽
But I think the most they ever get out of it is like 5%
マヤ
of
の
the
トップ
time.
が後から1番
When the game's trying to beat you with certain horses, it'll boost their stats up to B ranks and stuff like that. That's why Brian was keeping up with us and we never won. You see what's happening. This is how you're about to show. This right here is about to prove exactly what I'm talking about. This is why sometimes you cannot listen to Kazumi or what that number favorite says. And the reason for that is because the game is trying to choose the wagon out to make it harder on you. But as you can tell, she absolutely, ridiculously doom-slayed all of them. I think they're going to add a mode where you race mega boss horses with PvP skills. See, that would be fun. That would be much harder, because if they got actual skills like ours, where they do get the same buffs we do, then it'd be way scary.
早くに大勝利
Because then C pluses and C's could beat a B and B plus with the right setup. She made it. Yes. Advance to
ちゃ
semifinals.
んとなら楽しく
B power.
ね
More
頑張ってもらえるの
power. Now we need stamina, but oh wait, that actually worked. Wow! Why couldn't this happen in the beginning? More power because it gives me more stamina, and I think stamina's a B.
ついに本番だ
Yes!
すっごく楽し
Now
み
she sadly got me the wrong spark. She has the wrong, sadly pink spark, so she can't be a legacy horse. But she now can take over the medium slot in our team trial race as the scariest little lady red-headed demon. Oh, do we have enough? Hold up. How much was it? Yes, give me that, please. On your left.
今のマヤならどんな走り方で
I will say PvP wise, she just became very, very good. Just not good at teaching other horses. They got the top gun from me, and I swear none of them are choosing. I suspect Top Gun is cheating. I demand a urine test ASAP. Top Gun is cheating. Look at that. Now, yeah, look, she says outclassed again. But I think we can win this. It's because these are X's, I guess. But she has a chance with the skills we got. Let's just let it happen. At this point, she succeeded at what I need. She's gonna be at least a B.
8番人気10
She's a number 8 favorite
ちょ
again?
っと厳しいメンバ
I
ーです
have a
が
feeling there's a
健闘
trend
を期待
happening
したい
right
です
now.
ね
And if she ends up winning all of these, you know how much money she just cost a ton of people? The horse racing gambling business is about to go out of town. And like, especially if she wins these, it's not about to be good for them. See what happens.
テイクオフ
Now they will have higher stats in this. There's a chance one of these could be a B. So we might have a better competition. But the fact we have 3 Bs means the chance of us still winning with our skills is pretty high. It's a bit of RNG in it now, is whether she gets blocked or something bad happens on the track, late starts, rushing.
この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。
雨が本格化したら難しいレー
It's
スになっ
Oprah
てしまい
again,
そう
huh?
です
So
ね
she's number 1
1番
and
人気の紹
our
介
other
です。
our grandmother
続
Super
き2番
Creek.
人気はスーパークリーク、注目のグランプリウマ娘マヤのトップガン5枠10番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは3番メジロマックイーンライスシャワー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王3番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ってるのは3番、このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は AM オペラ王、それを見るように14番すぐに続いて8番メジロマックイーン、続いている少し離れてスーパークリーク、さらに2番ライスシャワー並んでくる、大きく離れてオグリキャップエイシンフラッシュ並んできた。さらには間近で服着てる第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。依然として3番続いて14番1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン、4番手に8番差がなく AM オペラ王、2番先頭ライスシャワー並びかけてきた。少し後ろからスーパークリーク3馬身離れてオグリキャップ、その上並んでエイシンフラッシュ外を回ります。間近で服着てる。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った内4番2馬身3馬身開いてマヤのトップガン
No, the FBI will raid your stables and arrest your nice nature for sabotaging the council. That's true. Okay, see, she got pushed to the back. That's
これは
worrisome.
大胆な作戦完全に予想外でした
第1コーナーはあって第2コー
But
ナー
since she's this deep into her campaign, I'm not above putting her into pace in front just in this race. Probably she won't get on your left with that though. I'm hoping that's what's about to save her. Because she still got a bit in this race. Long tracks are terrible sometimes at predicting where you're going to be in the beginning. You won't really know how well they're doing until it crosses that line and they start to boost to see if they're going to get caught. That's where it's going to make up the time to tell you where they're going to end up. There's a huge nest of terribleness in front of her, and where she's at on the track is not good. And she seems to not be using Nimble Navigator lately. I'm hoping she'll use it right here to try to maybe pull something out of her hat. As you see, she's going on the outside a little bit better. But, yeah, okay, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. She's found a way through. Just in time for that to work. Come on. I don't know, McQueen and them are really far up there. She needs to activate her ult along with Emperor's Divine Wrath. Might. I don't think she's gonna get the queen. I think this might be it. It took too long. Wow, McQueen's like, ah! We got second. It's over. Glue her now, glue her. Yeah, she gets to be at least a reliable racehorse, but we've got another alarm clock, and I won't be able to play this again until tomorrow anyways, on my own. I'm trying to think, if I have time, this is going to be a pretty tame week. It's going to be raining, and I'm going to be stuck inside most of this week. So we'll probably be doing extra episodes of Umamusume.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
Now let's try again. We're going to leave her in the same strategy. On the final retry, though, I'm going to take the chance if she doesn't use, because she didn't use on her left in that race. If she triggers that, I think she'll actually have a good chance at winning this easily, because of how much acceleration that's going to give her. She'll turn into basically an import from Japan. The Majiro won, she did. She took the first place from me.
この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。
雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子ヘイエムオペラ王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スーパークリーク。注目のグランプリウマ娘マヤのトップガン6枠11番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。
Also, they're adding enough Majiros to make an entire row of Majiros for Team Trail. One for every style. Yeah, but it won't let you do that, though. I'm pretty sure. Because I asked about that with Top Gun. When I was getting Wedding Top Gun and also Grass Wonder. If they're two different variants of the same horse, can they be used on the same, like, row? Okay, that was a good play on her half. But the fact that she rushed and ended up rushing right there, and it screwed up her gas, so she used a breath of fresh air. That's a red-headed horse. That horse is like blood red. She's a vampire horse. I'm betting Super Creek this one. And she is doing a lot better this time. Super Creek is the champion in this one right now. Along with the Raishawa. And technically Majiro's still behind her. She got better positioning this time. She's not in the back this time. Ooh. She got blocked by, I forgot the name of that maid horse's name. Come on, no. Excuse me. Oh. Choking. Freaking out too much. I'm like at the actual horse track yelling at the horse. Run faster! I have 10,000 Dagogies! Because if she were to win as number 8 favorite and you put like, I think it's like 10,000, if you had 10,000, I think that would like, it'd be a lot after that. If she won the race, yeah, quite a lot. That's why gambling's a dangerous sport, why it's not really a good thing. Sure, you can get a lot out of it, but you can also lose absolutely everything. That's terrible result. It's gonna like that.
まもなく第4コーナーターン。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
She's in a better position. She didn't get trapped this time. Ooh, boy, though, this is why that why is it on the left not triggering? I bought it for you to use it to win. Also, Tenki might be predicting the future. The Super Creek just won. Oh, Top Gun was right there. That was by a nose, I think. 3/4 of the length, yeah. She was like right there. 0 Dober? She knew what a Dober is in the UK slang. I don't know what that. But we have things called Doberman dogs over here. I don't know. This is our last retry. Do I leave her in late strategy and try and then just hope the skill? I'm not. Why is she not using it? What is the test? So this works in increases acceleration late race. Yeah. Why is this not happening? That should be happening towards the end so we can get that extra oomph. That plus this should mean woo. Well, if I put her in a different strategy, she can't even trigger this. We just have to hope. We just have to hope she uses this. This is her last chance. I suspected every horse thoroughly, but inspected every horse thoroughly before the race. Majiro Ryan, oh, I did miss it. Majiro Bright, Majiro Arden, Majiro McQueen. Oh, and Majiro Dober. Oh, her whole Majiro family. I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah, that you could do an entire team trial with. Because they're technically not the same horse. Because they're all of the same family. This one's gonna be Majiro again. No. You gotta say Top Gun, Captain. You gotta say Top Gun. She's gonna pop that on your left, get that Divine Emperor's power flowing, store up on the energy, and blow her competition down the water.
2番人気スーパークリーク注目のグランプリ馬娘マヤのトップが1枠2番での出走
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは16番メジロマックイーンテイエムオペラを期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気テイエムオペラを16番会長に飛ばしていきます
Very last second. So she's not, like I said, that's just another sign to say this one's a good PvP build that I've made, but not a legacy. I'll have to do it again. We're still not finished with her then for this episodic career for her, because our goal is a legacy B rank Top Gun, not a PvP B rank Top Gun. So we will be doing another Top Gun next episode. Unless an event requires us to do a different horse, then we'll probably do that horse for the event, depending on the events going forward and what's coming up. Otherwise, we're going to be doing Top Gun quite often right now. Just to try to guarantee that, what was that? Just to try to guarantee that, that was terrible. To guarantee that,
続いてメジロマックイーンそれを見るようにテイエムオペラを内を回ります1番審査スーパークリーク少し後ろからライズシャワー速を回って15番内から11番その後から待ちかね
That was such a bad fallback. I watched. She was in 9th and late and ahead of the whole pack. Something shoved her all the way to 13. That was nasty. I don't like
前に
whatever
抜け
that
出すのは
was.
容易じゃなさそうです
現在1番手はペイン
Ah,
ペラ
it's
オ
bad
差が
sign now.
メ
Maybe
ル
she
マク
gassed out.
そして
She's
その
not
上を
using
し
her
ましては
blue
1
if
番
that's the
残り
case.
1000m を通過スーパークリーク4番手
Come on,
16番
Tom God, you
続いてい
can
る
do it.
15番内をついて
You can do it. You just gotta go. Go, go,
そしてその
go.
内
Oh, she's in
11
the,
番
oh, she's in the worst place ever.
からエイシングフラッシ
Ah,
ュ
no,
そ
this
してそ
is
の後
it.
ろから行くのは
This
9
is
番
this
大
is
コ
what
ー
we're
ナ
gonna
ーを
get
進
from
んで
this
直
one.
線へ向かう
勝負どこ
This
ろ
is all this
最後
one's
の直
got.
線へとかけていきます
まだ1馬身以上の差があ
Yeah,
る
you're
ぞ
gonna win
ここから
everything.
捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞマヤのトップがここから仕掛けどころだ最
She
初
don't
の
have, she don't have the nimbleness that we needed. And because she didn't get an S in late, and the late surgery perk, spark, she could have been faster and had better performance out of what she got. But because she's an S in front, that was her worst race yet. She at least got second and third on the others. Alright.
頂点まであと一つ決勝へと駒を進めた
We're
2
getting
着には
versions
フライ
of
ング
it.
シャワ
We're
ー
gonna
先
get-
ほどの金服来たる
Never mind the blue
あ
one.
れでどうしちゃったんだろう
Ah, oh well. Tis what we is and what it is. I think we still get extra points from the director because we maxed her out. I think I can't remember if you have to win all the Ura to get her. Oh no, no, you see, a successful event ending normal. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we got a little bit of a boost. Still wasn't what I was hoping, but that should at least be a B. What can we get this cheap for 40 bucks? It looks like nothing. Absolutely nothing. My brain. Alright. Career completed. B? No way. She's still a C+. How was she a C+ with 3 B's and a D+? That has to be a C for this to be a B? Come on. I've had less and still get a B. What does it want from her? Oh, it's okay. It got a medium. That's at least not a front-running pink. That's not great. But that's better than what I thought she was going to give me. Okay. I mean, still not what we're looking for, but they'll take it. It's kind of like nice nature here. It's not bad, but it's not great. How is that a C+? How is that a C+?
マヤ頑張ったよ褒めて褒めて
I'm about to lose my mind with Tom. Oh, she was like my favorite character, but at the same time, I'm gonna go. You know what? This is what she's making me feel like. Kyuka crazy. Because it's driving me crazy. That's what she's getting for that. That's her title. Kyuka crazy. We at least know what the build is now. It's just about getting the right... Min-maxing her career till I get it right. That's the tedious part. And since I don't have all late searchers, I can't guarantee certain things. But she can at least go on the team for a C+, I guess. Because now we have 3. We have the third panel unlocked. So frick it.
おいっすナイスデートです
Where is she? It's this version because it's got gold. That's how you know that they did really good there. It's because she completed her objective. They get gold things when you complete the main objectives and all your natural goals, but that are not the Ura final. Hiya. Alright, well. Oh, yeah.
おいっすナイ
Nice
スデートです
nature. Okay, I need to... Wait, who's in here already? Already have nice nature. We need another long that's not nice nature, not gold chip.
おいっすナイスデートです
Kind of weird here. Oh yeah, they won't. Okay. So we need long. They're all assigned, so we're gonna be doing a lot of C pluses, it seems.
最強不屈の馬娘東海帝王だよ
ああ
I refuse.
電影もオペラ
We're
王
putting
とは
Oprah up. Wait,
僕
wait,
の
hold
ご
on.
成り立たいし
Are you wrong?
なめたら
Are
蹴っ
you
飛
up?
ばす
You'll do it then. Good, Narita Taishin can rejoin the team now. We're kind of getting a lot of ours back. I'm pretty sure I don't have another dirt horse, so this is kind of... I don't know what to do here. Reset filters. Then go back in there. I always like to reset it because it freaks out sometimes. Yeah, we don't have anybody for that. Dirt's just gonna have to be 2 people. I don't think I have anyone for this either. Wait, what is this? This is Mile? Mile. Reset filter. Mile. Oh, okay, vodka, huh? Huh? Well, yeah, I am eventually gonna make a better version of her too, so why not? And then we need sprint. See if we have a sprint. Reset. Sprint. I have no one for that either. Okay. I'll reset my filters before I forget. Alright, so this is our team for now. We ranked up the C2. Confirm. Nice. Nice, nice. How many hours are left on this thing? Oh, event ended. It means I can't do the anymore on it. So let's claim what we've already gotten. Let's do that first. Oh, this is the half anniversary celebration missions as well. Ooh. So I need to be doing this. Win 10 races, yeah. It's just basically do stuff in the campaign. Nice. Event missions, story event. Collect. Collect all. We at least got episode 2, expiration in 2 days. Win G1 races, nice. Let's go to archive and see if that updated. Yeah. Well, it did, but it didn't level up yet. So we have to get more people for that. Miano Top Gun is now level 4 bomb level. We have done a few missions now. So, level 3. Can pop her ears at will. Her tail wags ferociously when she lies. Shoe size, left and right, 20.5 centimeters. You can tell that that's the actual horse. Because I don't think that small young lady here is a 20.5 centimeter foot. It is funny that all the information is mixed between anime, but also real horse stats. 69 out of 93 events unlocked. We've got all the events for vodka. We've seen all of hers now. We've had 27 out of 28 career scenarios. There's like one more I'm missing somewhere. Not sure what it is. Alright. Do a legend race of Majiro Ryan. Medium right Kyoto turf. Hard. 150 carats. You know what? We're gonna try. And you know who we're sending in. Where is she? Oh, all the good stuff's at the
マ
bottom.
ヤのトップガンいくよ
Even though she's a C plus, she's secretly a B. There's no way that should be a C plus, in my opinion. But I want to see if Top Gun can do this. It's a good test to see how good this Top Gun is at the kind of PvP. Unless that happens, great. She's not gonna win from that alone, because I always have the worst luck when it comes to the mood generator in these. This is why I turn everyone's to great in PvP when we race each other. So we're gonna use, is it a parfait? Yeah.
4番人気
I
は
ain't doing
12
that.
番マヤのトップガン。
ライバル
I've saved up parfaits for those
放
reasons.
送を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂す
Alright,
る
let's go. Number 4 favorite. Go, 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 go. Alright, let's do it.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2200レジェンドレース18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。下克上は起こりうるのか。マヤのトップガン注目株の馬娘だ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。メジロライアン。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは15番2番1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは2番続きました。1番外を回ってメジロマック
Best I got was 6th place.
さらに
Alright, nice. Let's see what I can get.
15番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘
It depends on this late strategy she's gonna have on this track. It's a medium, so it's shorter, so I don't have to worry about stamina as bad. She needs to stop getting surrounded like that.
3番内から行く岩新さんオグリキャップそしてその内を回って5番1馬身離れて15番外にはメジロライアンそのうち並んで4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った現在1番手は2番続いて1番そしてその後方には3番すぐに続いてメジロマックイーン内を回ってオグリキャップ1馬身差5番その後ろ15番
Gas
外
back
回り
up
ますメ
fighting.
ジロライアンさらに
She's on the outside, which is a good sign if she stays there.
さらに内4番そして7番その外並んで8番そしてその後ろから行くのは9番そしてその外16番13番並んできた後方2番手に10番18番最後方からという体勢でありますメジロマックイーン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
当たってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
依然としてメジロマックイーン2番手に外から3番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち込まれ
Come
ます
on.
先頭からのはメジロライアン
Fire, 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 fire. Come on, 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 come on. I like that McQueen is winning, and Majiro is supposed to be the boss horse of this race. But let me keep going, we're not going to talk about that. How am I not beating either of these? Come on, go, go, go. Go. Majiro actually won that. I'm not sure if we got second or third right there. Third was top, okay. Wow, that was crazy.
いけると思ったんだけどな
She almost did it. She almost did it. Still, yeah, I want to find something funny. Still has yet to use on your left. I'm gonna keep doing this until she does. This is why I think that ranks in the strategies matter. You know how we got an S in front runner? I feel like if we had gotten an S in late, she'd be using it way more. Wait, what's her? I mean, I'm rolling in these things, so might as well.
5番
Like I'm rolling in parfaits. It's always good to get the best opportunity she can. Right? Yeah. That's what's funny. The boss horse who actually won blocked me. Got first, but blocked me for so long that I got third because I couldn't get past McQueen either. It's crazy. But somehow still bolted far enough ahead to take first from McQueen. Hello, it is me. Anyways, how's your top day been? She's still a C+, but I feel like the game gypped me. I've got 3 B rank stats and a D+, and an E, and yet according to the game she's a C+ overall. And I'm like, what? I'm trying to win the Red Legend race. I'm seeing if I can get lucky and beat Majiro Ryan in the Legend race. Just get an extra trophy, extra carrots. See if we can run one of our 10 rolls for support today. We didn't quite get enough carrots to do the 10 roll I wanted to do in this episode. If we don't get to do it today, we're not going to get to roll for any summer support cards at all. I don't want... I technically don't want Mars, or whoever the other one was, winning ticket, I think. I'd rather have... Because I feel like it's more likely and destined anyways. I'd rather have the potion. I use Pasa Mikasa for this race who, to my understanding, could be Dura in disguise thanks to Farsi. I mean, my Pasa could possibly win this race. Top Gun definitely almost wins. It's just she didn't get the skills I needed and didn't get the rolls and skills I needed like I was hoping. Her RNG that's holding her back from fully evolving is I think her skill and spark rolls. But look at this. She's absolutely firing on this time. She's like, alright, yes! Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. Who's Majiro Ryan? We are the Top Gun. Come on. And might. And ooh. Keep it, girl, keep it. No. I think Majiro got that. No, wait. Ah. She got it. Damn. You already did my free scout roll for today. Damn. Right there. She just needs to use on your left. And then she'd win. She's definitely capable of beating her. Ooh, shop. Little quick sale came up. Hold on. Who's in here? Woo! Yeah, give me that. And yeah, might as well. Might as well. I got literally near a million and that kind of stuff. And getting shoes is also important in there. And hopeful S. I don't need support points. I'll get an extra alarm clock because why not? I got plenty of them anyway. 28. In sale. Okay. Back to home. Let's try this. Is that all of my race I can do for her? I feel like I can do it again. I forget how many times you can do this. Let's try one more time. Come on, Top Gun. You can do this. It's not a guaranteed trigger like curvature. Yeah, but curvature is velocity, not acceleration, though. That's why I don't need it, because it's not useful to a late. It's better for front runners and pace. Wait, what is her mood? Actually, her mood's already great. We got one more race. I've got one more race I can do. This is the last chance for her to do this. Let's do it. But yeah, I always get my free scout roll as soon as I log in during the event right now. You get a single Umamusume goal each day off of the Misho Doto banner. The Doto. But my thing is, if it's not a guarantee, then that means that's the one yellow skill that runs on whip, right? If it's an RNG based thing, then that one needs whip, which means that skill actually is not useful unless I get her wit up higher. So that one might, it means I can use it, but I need to buy it last, right? It means it's not going to do me no good compared to the levelable ones, the ones that can be leveled up for acceleration that we can get from either Winning Tickets Guts card or Vodka's Power card, right? One of those skills is technically more useful. We keep getting unlucky and not getting any of those to prop. The moment we do, I think that's going to be the one. I just have this instinct that when that happens, somehow the cards have played into where they need. And she's in a worse position she's been yet so far in this race. But if she finds her way around before the end part, it doesn't matter. Early game doesn't matter in a medium long race. As long as you don't get stuck. It's such a good pull on that last one too. She was right there, but Ryan was just slightly faster. If I'm not mistaken, if it's a legend race, Ryan's probably a B plus to an A right now. So she's a bit faster than we are. Generally. Could be long though. Could be lower than I think. Okay, we're at that point. Come on, Simple navigators are blocked. There's not enough time. There's no way. Ryan becomes a rocket ship at this part. And if you're not already with her, you're not going to catch her. She's still got seconds. She's definitely a badass PvPer. She may be a C+, but that's a B. That's a B rank horse in disguise. Or at least minimum B. Like a low level B. But game was like, no, I can't give you it. Alright. Didn't get it. Got a bunch of stars for Ryan though. I can't get enough for doing my team trials right now. I'm trying to think if we can get enough carrots somehow. Oh wait, class promotion, right. Whoa, never mind, now we have enough. Congratulations on making it to Class 3. More team slots unlocked. Congratulations on your promotion to Class 3. You can now add to a third runner slot. Never mind, we just got enough. That will be enough to roll our first free 10 roll, basically. Alright, let's go to Scout. Let's go to the summer ones. Ooh, ew. Oh no, it just ended. No, we ran out of time. Oh, so okay. So in this case then, tail. It's special week. Maybe I don't want to roll today. Maybe I want to wait. I mean, I guess I could do these, but none of these really help me either. Well, that's the paid one. It's the one I haven't done yet. I'm an idiot. Yikes, okay. Well, we in trouble now. I missed out on my chance. Yeah, she's definitely a B. Alright, so we missed out on a chance to get Tosho or the other one for now, or at least easily. They're still in the banner, but like they're still hidden in there. They're just not the more guaranteed ones. These two are now. Yeah. I don't want either of them. Especially that one. I don't want that one special. What do you think, chat? Save it then, or roll anyways? Should we just wait till the end of the half anniversary when we have all of it at once, and see what events happen as we go forward? Because those two support cards do not interest me. I don't think they would do us any good if we pulled them, and I don't want to waste any rainbow drops on cards we don't need.
あら私に何のようでしてオクランスのパリコレクションでしたらもうお断り済
If
み
it
で
wasn't
す
for I'm saving up all this for only support, I'd say we just roll for Dodo or something. But those are those good for Sealy and me? Probably. I mean, how do I look at them again? Let's go look. There's a way to look at them, right? Hold on. Featured cards. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I can already tell. Home stretch haste. Outer swell. Actually, that's really good for late surge. So she has one late surger, so she's all green. She's all green with one late surger. That's okay. It's not worth the guts card that I use over that, but this would be the only thing that's really always a good green to have if you can get it, but Teo, though. Let's see Teo. Oh, I forgot to look at the crew. Oh, yeah, no. She's all positioning. Okay, that. Okay, that one. That's not useful. That's not useful. I already have that. So it's just these two. For me, these two are the only thing, but she's all about positioning. And then she's got... Oh, okay. But that's only on medium, though. I wouldn't need a blue for a medium. Not for Top Gun. So yeah, they're pretty decent. Oh, I forgot. Let me check their career events. Come on. Extra tank long for special week. Okay, so that's not bad. In body and mind. So if I had to get either one of these, if I was going to roll, special week would definitely be better. This would be an absolute disaster to get to get this one. This one actually kind of works for both pace, front, and late. She's a utility card, is what this is. Dodo, she's a pace chaser, and is Taiki Shuttle's best friend. Roll for an Uma? So you want me to roll for an Uma? I mean, I guess we could roll for Dodo. You said she's Taiki Shuttle's best friend, so maybe that'll somehow get me to Taiki Shuttle. Is that what we want to do? Vote now, chat. I do this, even though I play this game on my own too. I enjoy and do this mostly for the streams. It's because I like to do it with everybody here together. So, your vote, chat. Tam King says, get Uma. What about you? You want me to go for Dodo first here? Or Sealy? Do we roll for the Dodo? Dodo, my butt. Bring me some Dodo luck. We need that dopamine. All right, let's roll for the Dodo then. We'll roll for the Dodo. The Dodo. Whoa. Okay, well, that wasn't the director, but that means something's happening. Is one of these a rainbow? Guaranteed? I guess it just means there's a chance one of these gold's gonna change into a rainbow more likely now. That's the first time the door's gotten fancy. We just didn't have the director, because you can have the director standing there instead. And that usually means you're guaranteed something insane. That one didn't involve. Ah, crap. That one didn't involve. That one did. What is it? Oh, it's... Wow! Hello, I'm Dodo. My drink. We're out of time! Well, we got the dodo. Turbulent blue. Mishodoto. We got the dodo. Nice. See, that usually means you're gonna guarantee at least some rainbow of some sort. Maybe you aren't destined to summon for support cards after all. You have a pace chaser and I hope you use her. Well, I may have to anyways, because we need some fill-ins here and there too. We don't have enough lates to fill in all the gaps. Not right now. But because we got Dodo, maybe in the future we get a Taiki shuttle roll. And end up with the Taiki. The Dodo. Alright. Nice, we got new Uma again. New legacy horse potential. Especially for pace chasing. I gotta contact that high out that road. Yeah, nice. Nice. But yeah, this is like I said, this game's very forgiving with the way its rolls work. This is why rolling a 10 roll feels good in this game. In Gundam, you'd be like a 75% chance you're gonna get all Zaku's. You think I'm joking? At least this game gives you stuff. Like, it may not always give you exactly what you want, but it gives you stuff. Which is kind of really what it should do if you're trying to keep that like Damn King says, that ride on the free-to-play train, as they say. Because that's what promotes people want to do more. At least in the right way. We need more rolls, Sadly, we don't have enough for more rolls. And I haven't got, I do plan on, since we still have yet to not do it, by the middle or end of next month, I will be dumping probably at least $20 or $30 into this game. Just to get me a ton of carrots and maybe roll a few rolls in my event of choosing. And see what we get. But tonight we don't have enough to sadly do any more rolls. But hey, we have how many streams is that, chat? I think we've had what? 4 or 5 streams in a row with the way how this works? Getting at least one rainbow here and there of some sort. One SSR. Pretty good, like I said, that's how you tell the ratio's good. Oh no, what are you doing? You got Dodo, play more! What? We don't have time to play more. We have to go do Alien. The Hive awaits. Well, the Hive awaits the secondary squad that's going in. We'll have to do Dodo and then another Alien. No, more Uma! Oh man, Jack. You need to let Gold Ship get out your mind, Sealy. She's trapped you in the Uber world. You'll have to make a pace chaser deck for Dodo, I know. I need to learn how to save my decks. We need to start naming them so I can have presets now, because now we're going to need them. I'm going to try to build it, because I'm going to have to relearn how to play a pace chaser, since I haven't played a pace chaser since like the beginning of the game when I didn't have any late searchers. As soon as I got enough late searchers, I went all late searchers. Ardnot needs pace chaser? I have a perfect Teo legacy for you right now. No. I will blow up my pace chasers before I use Teo. My pace chasers are gonna live off of whatever pace chasers or anything but the name Teo. Sealy has Uma, PJs, and toothbrush. And they're probably Teo as well. It's probably Teo, PJs, and like maybe a Rudolph toothbrush. Oh man. I'm playing multi-style with a preference for front. The tail has 3-star speed and 3-star pace chasers. You sure are that?
お肌が荒れ
I
た
mean, it is pretty good.
しっかり保湿しとかないと
But I will do anything for the lore. So no. Anything for the downfall of the Teo. I must believe that I do not need the Teo.
すげえんだよ虚無感が
Oh man. You fired me on the third Teo anyways.
おいイベントやってんか行ってみようぜ
Oh man. Oh man.
レッドホットゴールちゃん登場
Oh, good, good, good.
止めてやるぜ
Alright, well. We do really need to, if we're gonna do Alien at all tonight, we do need to end this. And we'll have plenty of more episodes this week of
フラッシュ
Umamusume.
の貯金箱に
Of us trying to do not only more Top Gun, try to get that legacy to be born finally, that I need for my final stage to begin phase 2 in the growth of Dr. Top Gun and the birth of the new realm of the Top Gun,
終わり済みです
where Top Gun is all and Top Gun is the future queen once her mother passes it to her.
やだなんか乾燥気味
Show Tam King what Ashton looks like. See, Farseer is getting the tail treatment. Well, I don't need the tail. Alright, I'll show Tam King what the horse that can never be forgotten.
お
Whoa.
いイベントやってんぞ行ってみ
It's
ようぜ
bouncing around like a crazy person. There she is. That is her right there. That is the one that can never be forgotten.
遠くの空を眺め
Also, probably if I will most likely, I definitely want her definitely on the team. She definitely fits the bill for the team. She's definitely from the family, a member of the Guardian bloodline. All right, Minimos.
スターティングゲートってすっげえそわそわすんだよ自分で蹴り分けるシステムになんねえか
See,
な
Farseer is getting oh, not even that, but yeah, that is the Ashton. She's a front runner, but she's worth it. Yeah, she'll be one of the few front runners, but it's like I said, they qualify if they have several certain main traits that will get them into the team. If they're able to be a late, then I'll make them into a late. If not, they'll fill in the gaps in the places we don't have. Front runners, pace chasers, and the end games we don't have. But most of my end games seem to have silver hair for some reason.
綺麗なお肌が
But hey, we're not going to talk about that.
保湿しとかないと
She also taunts you constantly. I'm more interested in that starship.
かっこいいしバンド組まねったら断られたぜ
Uh-huh.
ボロロイコより
Now my brain's confused. Starship? What starship? Starship Enterprise? Oh, you talking about, wait, this? That was from Star Trek Online, Jam King. That's the ship I have. But this is, you know what this is from? Yeah, by the way, I know where they got the models, by the way, from that Farseer. This model is not from Star Trek Online, though. Even though it is. This is actually a mod for, was this Sins of a Solar Empire 2, right? This was the mod for Sins. For the Star Trek build. So you can play as the Federation. But this is also the ship I have in Star Trek Online. I forgot what class this is called. It's an Enterprise, but it's also a,
完成すんのかな
Continental or Constellation or something class. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. But yeah, it's in 2 different games.
かっこいいねバンド組まねったら断られたぜボロロイコより
I'll have to save 30k for Red Desire. Those new undercells. Oh, as the nasal nacelles, yeah. That's why I got that ship, because that ship is the most modern version of the Enterprise in all of Starfleet. That's why it's my main ship for Starfleet or Star Trek Online. It's also the ship I would probably have the most of as my capital ships in the Sins 2 mod. The Sins of a Solar Empire 2 mod. But that's where those models come from most likely, because those are the same textures and models from the PC, not the console, the PC version of Star Trek Online. Who has the better textures? Still wish they had at least done that for console. It made me at least buy my ship again, at least for PlayStation. Kind of like I'm going to do with all my trucks on ATS once it finally gets to PlayStation. Also, I mean it or not, don't skip Ashton's career. It's actually one of the well-written ones, though I won't be skipping it. She's already qualified to be a member of the team, and technically probably as one of the Guardian family bloodlines. By the way she looks. She's from the Wu side. Red Desire is dangerously close to being a redhead. I mean, I would hope so with that name, but then again, you don't have to be red to have that name. I would imagine you should wear some red, though, if you're going to have that name, but hey. She is a redhead. Is what Farseer said? Oh, okay. Well, then she qualifies, too. Ashton is definitely still at the top of the list, but that means Red Desire also qualifies. Where's all red? And I don't know what Seely's talking about. Don't just ignore it. Sometimes I think Seely gets a catfish drought, where he hasn't had enough fish in his diet lately because I deprive him of it. And his brain loses it a little bit. No, she's brown in my eyes. I'm sending her. Okay, I'll be the judge. No, Farseer's right. Send me a picture of this character and I will tell you what. I will correct Seely if he's wrong or not about that. If there's anybody who's an expert in one thing. Let's see. She hasn't sent it yet. The Child of Manhattan Cafe. That doesn't mean she'll be fully a black brunette or dark-haired, I'm going to say, because technically even if you have full black hair, that's still a brunette. There is no classification for this dark as my hair is, and sometimes some people's hairs get. Sent it and it's cafes. Oh no, that's what Seely was saying. I mean, that's the voice actors clearly, but I'm zoom in on the Uma. It didn't really go where I wanted it. Yeah, so let me see. Okay, so there's two things that make you, at least in anime terms, since this color isn't real life unless you dye your hair. There are two types of redheads. Natural redheads are orange-colored hair, like fiery orange, like the sun. Then there's hair color redheads, people who dye their hair red. That's what this is, but that's still a redhead. So yes, Seely has lost his mind. And it also might be colorblind. I might be feeding him too many different genetics. It might be starting to break down. I might have accidentally caused some sort of genetic deformity in the form of color blindness. No, that doesn't count. It's not natural. I mean, it's not natural. You're correct, but it is red. She's probably a brunette under that. You are correct, but she still painted it red. I will say, since it is Cafe's kid, guarantee you it definitely originally was more black, kind of dark coffee colored hair color, and then she dyed it red to make it that bloodish red, That's like the color of our vampire lady's hair in V Rising. It's an unnatural red, but it's still red. Aren't rabbits colorblind? Yeah, so I might have given him some rabbit DNA. Good call, Tam King. I'll have to check. How can Cafe's kid be this red? It has to have been because of Maru's influence. I mean, maybe. Maru is more of a natural, closer to being a natural redhead. But even that wouldn't create that color of red, though. She would still just be a brown. She'd be a chocolate brown, most likely. In like using it like real life terms with animals, she'd probably be a chocolatey kind of brown color, like brunette, kind of like Grass Wonder's hair color. Like she would be a lighter brown, but not fully red, because of Maru. Especially since Cafe has such dark hair. It all has to do with, I forget, I'm gonna butcher these names. Do not yell at me. But it all has to do with your Belial and Alio. See, this is what I'm saying. I can't pronounce genetic words, but I know what they mean. Oh man. Because one is the dominant gene, and then the common street term would be dominant gene, recessive gene. And depending on which one is the more stronger one, is the one that takes precedence and mixes in with the others. But there is chances that some of these combine together on the genetic level, creating basically hybridized versions of it. Which is why you get lighter and wilder colors in some cases of both eye color. Eye color is more likely to do this, but then hair color is the second most likely. Because I've seen some crazy different actual natural eye colors out there. There are also eye lenses people can do that can change their eye color too, but I just don't like that. I couldn't do that. I don't like stuff in my eyes. I barely wear glasses. And see, her IRL horse looked more like Maru than Cafe. So yeah, so her mom was a brown horse. That was Maru's shade of brown. Yeah, so okay. So that makes more sense in a real life animal situation. But that color red the anime characters got, that's not a natural red anybody can have. At least not yet. We're gonna have to be messing with our genes more before our hair colors get that wild. Natural blues and teals and greens and reds. Could you imagine? We're not at that point, but could you imagine? Yes, my son is like, my son has a teal hair because I was blue and his father was green. Sealy definitely follows all these Uber voice actors also. Yeah, I did notice that. The picture was, well, actually that was actually sent by Farseer, but Sealy does seem to know a lot. Especially about Cafe. Quite a lot. Hence the red. They based her off of her red race. Oh, that makes sense. Part of me does wonder if a lot of the outfits are just based on the jockeys partially as well, to kind of mix the color in with the horse. Like the horse's main color blends in with whatever the jockey and team color is, right? So that makes perfect sense. So, I bet he's also blocked by him all too. Farseer was saying they are to me, but that was perfect timing to what Tam King said. Yeah, I agree. They definitely are. Ah, man, it's that weird blue light seal. It's that blue baby harp seal again. I hope she's a base chaser. If she's a front, I'll still skip her. But she's funny. Have a bit of Virgil treatment. Good. Then we must. Then she's definitely a part of my bloodline. Any horse that embraces two words when it goes certain key words is definitely a part of my horse bloodline or Uma bloodline.
お知らせが
Somewhere.
あります
It's like power, more power. The word Virgil in general. Ghost in its name. Any unusual, somewhat Slaneshi kind of strange behavior means they're probably somewhere from my bloodline. Most redheads are probably from my bloodline, or will be, if I'm lucky enough in life, and to meet someone with red hair. Because I'm hoping to that is kind of, this is my one real secret in real life. Like, I know I can't plan this, and there's no way to know this, and if it don't happen, it don't happen. It's not one of those things you can actually kind of choose. But, if I am blessed to get lucky in real life, it's definitely gonna be a red queen. And it also might be partially because half the time, the ladies I ask out anyways are probably all redheads. So it's definitely gonna happen.
私の貯金箱にさこっそり5円出してやったんだよ多分一瞬で
You see, they'd be like, this guy asking for my hoof size again. LOL. Her mom was a British horse. Brits just like chestnuts. They don't got no straight D's with a blade. Also, you can't equate James to all of Britain. That's like equating America to being hard on LOL. I mean, to be fair, I don't equate James to all of Britain because I'm pretty sure he's a menace to Britain. Pretty sure, almost 90% positive, even though I don't live in Britain and don't get to know him in real life. Guarantee you, he's a menace to Britain. I do not think this man is anything like the average British man. So I actually do not equate James to be the average British man. I just know what he's told me he's seen in Britain. But he himself definitely is not British at heart. Pretty sure he was meant to be born over here. The insanity and the level of like absolute undaunting just will pushing through a wall for just the sake of it. He's American. He may not be American by blood, but somewhere in there, he's an American. Or, yeah, it could be Irish too, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I could say Irish. There's probably a lot of Irish playing into that too, but there's also a lot of Irish in America as well. Don't ask why, that just happened that way. A lot of Irish came here. It's like, but so, you could almost say that from the ancient times when we first started colonizing this place, with Britain and all the other colonies coming to this place, and some Spanish as well, and then some other stuff, this thing became an absolute nightmare. But hey, and then you mix in the Native American Indians, like the Iroquois, like what my bloodline comes from, and all the others, the Sioux Indians, all of them. This place became an absolute terror. Like, if you were to probably look at the families who've been here, probably since the forming of America, I guarantee you that bloodline's a basket case. The Americans, we basically are aliens. At this point, we are aliens. It's like, aliens aren't in space, they're in America. And then, because our genetics are so mixed and crazy and probably so far out there and combined together in different ways, we have become the space aliens. We are the Xenos. This is why I 100% guarantee Waylon is to be born here. I'd rather die on the street than pay $1K for an ambulance. Oh yeah, American healthcare. Well, hold on. It's a double-edged sword. Hold on. American healthcare is terrible because of how expensive it is. But here's the other double-edged sword of this. depending on your scenario, like how old you are, your retirement, if you've already worked and all that, you actually can cover most of this. This is what's strange. America, I don't want to go too much into this, but because this would be way too long of an explanation, but short story short, essentially America kind of has a wheel of money that kind of happens, is what I call it, where if you're at least working and being a proper, and you've made yourself you're a part of the citizenship, and you're a part of here as a main person of the system, and you're working, getting out there, you're doing your thing, and you're not doing, and you're eventually going to quickly and pretty aptly probably have some sort of coverage that will keep, along with the pay that you'll get probably from your job, unless you're working at McDonald's, that's different. But that's for more young and early starters. But as far as like any normal like actual classification of job, once you get up to that certain level for the working side of things, you're covered pretty hard. And the same thing does go pretty well, at least from what I've seen. Not perfect, nothing's great, but you know, it's not like you're gonna pay straight for that ambulance ride unless you have no insurance whatsoever. Now, if you don't, then yes, you are definitely going to have a problem. But as long as you're reaching out and kind of opening up the doors, you'd find, here's the scary part. Here's the thing that people don't realize. It's not about the money side of it. It's about how easy it is to actually get into the system. And what I mean by that is become part of it. That part has always been kind of the same for America, even if sometimes we do need to put a leash on it a little bit to keep the flow from being too much all at once. Because no country has infinite resources. But, that being said, that our biggest plus and bonus as a country has always been the ability to, whether you could consider this a positive or negative, depending on how you look at it, that it's actually almost too easy to sometimes get in and get on certain whatever and find what you need. At least for certain things, especially if you're working. It's quite interesting. There's a lot of nuances to it that we would not have time to explain, but it's not just cut and dry. Now, if you don't have insurance, then yeah, 100%. It's $1,000 probably ambulance ride. 100%. Depends on where you are. If it's a country town, it's actually probably a lot less. But if you're in the city, like Atlanta, yeah. But see, ours kind of do too, but it doesn't at the same time. Like I said, there's a lot of nuances that make it different, but also strange at the same time. Like ours is also technically mostly company owned in most cases, as most people know. Mine doesn't work like that. My insurance and my medical, because I'm disabled, I found a way to do it through there was a way to do it through federal and do it through basically the direct federal like government itself. So mine is unique, but that's because of my disability. If I wasn't disabled the way I am, and if I ever start working, that goes away. Then I would have to get more of a standard, what would be called insurance that goes through like companies, third-party companies the government puts it through. Like, I'm not paid by or anything, and this isn't a paid advertisement. But another example would be Humana. But things like that. The way it's run is it's run through third-party companies if it's a standard medical, Medicaid, Medicare kind of insurance. Whereas if you meet certain criteria and disability, it doesn't mean you're still going to get a free road or by any means. I'm grateful for what I get, to be fair. It's like I get quite a bit more, to be fair, as I is. The only problem I've run into that seems to be our weakness is housing for someone in my situation. Like, they'll cover me and give me pretty good benefits medically, medicine-wise, decent, like, monthly money. It's not great, but it's okay if I'm living with someone else. Decent stuff like there. But when it comes to housing and stuff like that, I've noticed that I kind of have to do all of that myself. And I don't mean necessarily the money or paying for it, is finding anything. Getting resources, talking to people, opening doors. this is what I've been doing. This is a little shadow into why I've been so busy since I'm trying to move out and trying to find my own place right now, so I can start my life up and start getting to where I want to go and start accomplishing the dreams I want to accomplish. I am now noticing that the one weakness we're running into is a lack of an ability to do housing and ability to find what is needed for someone in a wheelchair like me, who has no arms or has other reasons for being in a wheelchair, or has cerebral palsy or spine injuries, or there's billions of things that could bound you to a wheelchair permanently. But and there's a lot of people out there who are suffering the same problem because of this. So see, the states usually act like mini countries here, despite a lot of them being bigger than actual countries. That is true too, to be fair, unless federal steps in. That's why there's third-party companies. That's why I mentioned Humana as a safe thing, because I'm not saying anything bad. And I'm not saying it's necessarily fully a bad thing, but the problem that it's a double-edged sword. And it's something we're going to have to come to terms with, I think, one day as a society over here where I live, is how much are we willing to give the government, but also how much are we willing to let private companies just do what they want with it too, right? And I'm not saying negative, positive on either. I'm just saying what's really bad and what's really good at this point. Because it's kind of at that point where it's like, mine is better because it's better, better benefits for someone in my situation as far as money and just getting what I need medically. But at the same time, other things it's kind of weak on. But I did find out mine is, at least because of my disability, better than what I'd get through a third-party company. That's why I never changed it, and I never will until I have to. But just because it makes it a little easier to kind of take the stress off of my caregiver, who has to always take care of me, which is Mom right now, but hopefully someone else in the future, and things like that. That's why the app scenario for my life, I'm really hoping I get blessed with. This is, now you're about to see why, even though I make this joke a lot, why I'm such a, not a bad type of Slanesh, but try to be open with that and try to seek out and trying to find someone, is because really the app situation for my life and the way to easily proceed forward would be to meet someone who cares for me for who I am, and then she becomes, once my mom's not able to switch it over and she can do her own thing, she can become my nurse if she wants. And she don't have to if she don't want. I can get someone else to come in like I used to if I really had to. But I have a feeling that once they find out like the average that comes with that. That's also why I don't say that when meeting someone, because you don't want to make it be about money. Because if it becomes about money, then the relationship's based on the wrong things. But that being said, if I find someone who already loves me for who I am, then we've already connected in that way. And it's probably looking like we may end up together for the rest of our lives and even get married one day. Then that's the person who I will offer the gift of being my nurse. And they'll find out how much benefit that actually does come with. And also other things it comes with as far as how much pay it actually has to be my nurse. So, but hey. And then see, Tam King said, that's how these companies get away with raising prices per state. It needs to be federal. And I agree with that, but some people here would think that's too scary, right? That's why I said both ways and are kind of playing somewhat of the devil's advocate a little bit with this, is for the fairness of everybody. But at the same time, I do agree with Tam King. I think in that case, I think it should be all federal, kind of like mine. Like, I think it'd be easier to mitigate resources to the people who actually need them, because no offense, I'm going to say this only once, because this is something we have to talk about in a vlog, because if we go too deep into the well, I do think that that's why this country is wearing so thin in some places, where I live in the U.S., is because we're dishing out too many resources. We can't afford it. There's just too many people in the net who probably, some of these don't need it. And I'm going to say, I'm not trying to be a judge, but I'm going to say one fact I've seen alone that shows me this is probably the case. Handicap parking. Me and my mom battle with it every day. I keep the peace, and I don't go with aggression to it, because it's not going to teach them anything. They're just going to do this, do that anyway, sadly. But the issue with it is, if there are people, and they're perfectly fine, by the way, they'll have these window stickers, park in a van accessible that needs for a lift, and then they'll get out of the car and be able to look like they can run a sprint. Like run like a triathlon. And it's because of how easy it is to get a handicap sticker, especially in North Carolina. I think in some states, and once again, this is another sign of it needs to be federal, all across the board, is I'm pretty sure in Georgia the rules are way stricter, so they don't just float around like candy. But it's the same thing for the insurances up here. Anybody and everybody seems to be able to get some sort of good SSI and disability, sometimes even more than me, and they're less disabled than I am. It's absolutely insane. I don't want to go too far, like I said, down that hole, but that is what it is. That's what's happening. And I think it's a resource burn. There's too many resources in too many directions. It needs to be consigned down. Like, we need to stop trying to use this excuse, it's going to turn into this or this type of government or this or that. Yes, there's a risk of anything of like that happening with anything. But if we don't try to make changes and we just deal with the terrible corruption that already happened before the changes that are already being made now by a certain leader who we finally have, because I know people are probably not going to like it, the fact that I support certain leaders and a certain person who's in charge right now, because I do support them. Because people have lost sight on, because they're too comfortable. The people who are complaining the loudest and the ones who are saying all these things about current leadership and things like that, these are the people who have the best. These are the people who have the most. They have huge houses, nice cars, even families. More money than anyone could imagine, to the point that you could go out here and buy an island and not even bat an eye. Now, I don't want any of that. I'm not interested in it. To me, that's why they're like that. But that is part of the problem. I think we're letting those voices speak too loud when they are not the majority of the rest of us. And they aren't the ones that keep this place running. So that's why I support my current leadership, why I am in the current president, whether people like it or not on that one. Because I may not agree with everything he does, but overall, he has saved this place from utter disaster. So, it's all that matters to me right now when it comes to a leader. The one that's not going to get us all destroyed. So, I blame Florida for the USA trillion debt. It's all the dang sunscreen and alligator teeth. That would be funny, but no, it's actually not. I know who, from what I looked up on the thing, I know who the culprit is, but I'm not going to say it out loud. It has to do with the same thing I said earlier. It's because, once again, too many resources going too much everywhere, especially in a certain department. And I'm not even talking about defense and all that. That's a natural thing every country's going to have high, especially a big country. But it's a certain department that, once again, because there's so many third-party companies and no federal regulation on it, that it spends way too much on people who don't even use it or need it. So, like I said, people think that the current leadership is harsh. Man, you don't want me as president. And it's like, because I'd be locking these things down and doing these exact things, making sure it's in a closer tight net, and making sure it's a little bit easier to maintain, and for the welfare and the well-being of the United States as a whole. Like, my brain's got various levels of focusing down when it comes to what I would do to help the U.S. get back to where it should be. And if you know what that is, then yeah. I said, guys, this was about horses. How was this in healthcare? No, there's more Dura slander. No, Celia. See, you can't slander the Dura. Because this Farseer saw earlier. Kitasan's already become useless. I don't even need her. I had to take her off earlier because her card's so useless to me. I'm sorry, Celia. This can't happen. Celia distracted you so he could listen to that Uma theme tune longer. Yeah, that's true. It is already 7:12. We already wasted so much stuff. This is why when I get into a conversation, I know I have to check myself because it's going to turn into a vlog and we're going to sit here for like 2 hours talking about it. Oh, no, I have something to tell you about Dura. Alright, what's up? Aliens canceled. Too bad. No, now more Uma. No, we're not doing more Uma. We've still got enough time. It's 7:12. As long as I started by 7:30, we've got enough time. We've got enough time. Enough time for everyone to join up and still be able to be a part of the stream. Just remember, notifications may not go out when I do switch over to PlayStation because it's just the way it is sometimes with YouTube and them. She has a bigger claim to Teo's legacy than Kitasan Black. Yeah, see? I know, right? See? Farseer keeps proving it. Dura is the superior. Hey, you can't spell durability without Dura. Oh, anyways, Farseer, you dude, that's without context. That's great. I love it. No, it's true. See, Celia, you can't deny it. Even Teo owes Teo's legacy to Dura. Dura is the only thing that matters. Dura is weaponizing Teo's sympathy. That's what, see? That means Dura's smarter and once again proves superiority. Anyways, alright, we need to end it. So, because I just heard my mom come back in because I know she's been trying to do some stuff and going up and downstairs washing clothes. So I need to get her while she's in between and switch over headsets. So we're gonna end the stream here for right now, chat. For today's Umamusume. I'm gonna keep it always ready to type up because the way I'm gonna play it this week is if I do happen to have extra time each day, we're gonna do an Umamusume episode. That's if I have extra time. So like tomorrow, if I happen to be doing nothing at around 2:30, 3 o'clock, then we'll be doing some more Uma. If I don't have to do anything IRL or if phone calls aren't made back or someone don't call me. Let's see, pathetic. Duraminta has taken everything at this point. GG, y'all, and Silly, stop sniffing the Uma's there. Farseer, Kitasan will always have one thing. That's me, because I'll beat Dura. Yes, well, everybody else beats your Kitasan, the Dura. And I will end it on that. And I will see you all over on the for the Dark Descent. We must descend back into the darkness and fight the Hive. The Hive beckons. We must stop the nukes from dropping on our head so we can continue our hunt for the ultimate creature. The thing that I spoiled myself for. The thing I was not hoping I was actually correct on. But I really... At this point, I just need to trust my instincts when it comes to video games. Kind of like Tam King was predicting races earlier. I'm clearly just a video game psychic. I'm just a video game guy. It's like wizard who just somehow knows what's happening. But anyways, there's a less than 0% that Dura put on a possum mask and trained your tails. That's probably true. Possum Mikon says, fine, I know her. Also, Possum Mikon hasn't been put to use in the legacy yet, so haha, Farseer. No, get your Dura out of here. Oh man, but alright everyone, big shout out to Celia and Farseer, my moderators. Big shout out to Tam King and Ryun for joining in the background as well. We're about to start up our Alien Dark Descent stream here in about 15, 20 minutes at most, so we might be a little late just because I stayed on here too long. But I hope to see you over there. Don't forget, we're starting about 15 to 20 minutes, so be on the lookout. The notifications may not exist because it's PlayStation and YouTube. So if you do want to check it out, and do want to see that stream for tonight, as the secondary squad, Braves, trying to deactivate nukes while the Hive is on high alert. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed, and until next time, bye everybody! Bye!